Hello. Fuck you, Lumina. Hello. Hello. So how's it going? How's your day? How are things? Welcome. Got it. No vor. No vor. Got groceries. That's good. Nice hoodie. Thank you. It's very retro. Full of meatballs. Leaves full of balls. What the hell? Hi, Chris. Hungry, but I'm too lazy to make food. Grab the first thing you see in the fridge and just fucking drink it. I don't care if it's not a drink or not, just do that. I get Snarly's ass as my desktop background at work. What a workplace that you can just have that as a background. Full of steak. That's good. Jalapeno cheddar sausage dogs. I'm good. I'll be honest. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had good ones. Maybe I haven't had like good stuff like that. I've never liked when they put cheese inside of the dog. When they put cheese inside of the cheddar dog, um, it just never turns out well. And feed you guys gummies. I do have they're sharks, not dolphins. Thank you very much. Those did arrive, and I'm restraining myself from eating too many because I looked at the bag. I want you to know that like the bag of not dolphin, fuck you, the bag of gummy sharks, four per serving. The fucking bag says four gummy sharks per serving. Nobody in my life has ever just taken four and been like, that's it. Serving size is a scam. No, I couldn't eat the whole bag if I wanted to. Like they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're very good. But you want a couple, and then I'm good for a bit, and I'm gonna want a couple more. 1/5 of a pizza being a serving size, yeah, that's just not it. Can you fit in your? I'm not. I have no want or need to do any sort of challenge of the fucking chubby bunny challenge. I'm not shoving a bunch of food in my mouth. It's awful. I will say, hold up. There was another thing I'm realizing. I didn't even notice it yesterday. You're expecting of me this. Oh, nope, don't want that. Let me make sure there's nothing. I don't. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is fine. I don't think this is showing anything. This was also bought by Boomer, which I appreciate. PCLE to USB 3.2 Gen 2 card with 20 Gbps, bandwidth 7 USB ports, 4 USB Type A, 3 USB Type C, PCI Express, expansion card, USB card for. I'm realizing this was put on here. This was put on here years ago. I think this was before I got a new computer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'll be fully honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I have it. Hi, Boomer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It was put. I remember I was told put this on your throne, like 4 fucking years ago. I think before I got my new computer, and I never took it off. Eat it. I have it. Like I have the box it comes in. You get 7 more USB slots. Yes, Chris. I don't know how to put this in my computer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Do I have to take something out to put it in? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know. Like, I would need to sit down with somebody, look at my computer, and be like, how do I put this into it? Because more USB slots is, who doesn't love having more USB slots? Very easy to install, don't worry. Chris, it's easy for you to install. What the fuck? Get this Kirby motherfucker. Motherfucking tree. What? That one of yours out there, Leaf? If you have a pulse, you can install it. That's what you think. You really need a crash course into computer building and repair. Listen, I am so uneducated when it comes to anything computer related. Genuinely. If you got a USB hub, it would clear up some USB hub clutter. I do have a USB hub. Either way, like that's something that I would need to I'd need to sit down with someone and they'd have to show me because my God, yes, I am that dumb. If you think I can't possibly be that dumb when it comes to computer stuff, I can. I 100% can. You misunderestimate me. Doing shit on PCs is hard. If you ask me to open a file app, I will cry, but building PCs is a joke. It's both of those I'm bad at. I'm bad when it comes to anything. I'm afraid to like fucking click a button. I'm always like, "Hey, does anybody know like, hey, is this good? Do I know what to do here?" I want to review your That's the thing though, is that some stuff I can't like let me look at it. I think right now the only thing that I can't get rid of is this 16 port USB hub because it's already been 6% funded. Other than that, yeah, I would use anything on here. Dude, you don't understand, like a shaved ice machine? Dude, I have ice. I have ice. I could make fucking shaved ice. It's just a snack box or whatever, a tablet. Lay told me to put on there. I'll be honest, a Brita filter is actually a genuinely good thing that I could use because I live in Florida, right? So tap water isn't really that drinkable here. Where Florida is on a bed of limestone, it makes the tap water taste like shit. So something like this is actually like I wouldn't need to buy bottled water. Or I wouldn't need to buy bottled water as much anymore. Because I could just refill bottles. Has it stopped me? Boomer, you're a stronger person than I. Fucking the tap water here tastes awful. And I hate it. So something like that is actually like a good investment. And the other stuff, dude. I mean, this is just a snack thing. This fucking ramen. One of the things I got on here a while back was like a 20 thing of ramen, of assorted ramen. I think Sneaky got me. Um and there was one bag in there that was better than everything else by so much, and it took me forever to fucking find it. Onion flavored ramen. I'm pretty sure it was this, and it was fucking banging. And I think that's like a fucking 20 pack or something. I don't know. And then peach rings, or who doesn't like peach rings? You can drink normal tap water. The idea of drinking tap water is kind of insane to me. Because I didn't really drink it when I was a kid. Because I did drink hose water. Get some onion powder and add it to other ramen. It's different. I don't know how to describe it. Or I haven't tried that, but I also don't own onion powder. Hose water. Dude, you don't understand. The apartment complex that I lived at, being a kid, running around outside and doing stuff and whatever, and then, like, it's hot. We're going to go, like, to the other side of the building where there's a hose. Just going to fucking drink it because we don't want to go all the way back to our apartment building. Just fucking just drink that shit. God. It just hits different. Run through filters so fucking fast because of how hard my apartment water is. I'm realizing you probably need to change filters and shit for that. It is called a Brita filter. It's a filter for a reason. I didn't think about that. I don't know how hard water... Calling water hard is insane to me. Because you say hard water and I think ice. That's what I think of. You say, yeah, our water is really hard here. And I'm like, so it's frozen? It's a solid? Water with pulp. Ooh. Chat? Actually, this is a good... You know what? This is a very... Is a poll. Orange juice with pulp. Oh, with little pulp. No pulp. Chat, this is a very important question. I need to be I need it to be known. How do you drink your orange juice? Do you go full pulp? You go with pulp? You go with little pulp? Or no pulp? So vote in the poll, chat. This is important information that I'm gathering. This is your preferred way to drink it. Not like, I'll drink either or. If I came up to you and I was like, I have orange juice. You can only have one of these cartons. Which one? Vote in the poll. A lot of no, very heavily no pulp. I thought it'd be a little bit more mixed. That's kind of crazy to me. Also, it seems like it's an all or nothing thing. Very little people choosing with little pulp, which I kind of prefer. I kind of prefer just a little bit of pulp. I don't mind it. I think it gives it a little texture. Like, it's not amazing, but like a little bit of pulp in the drink, fine. But if it's like, I don't want a chunky drink. I get that. I understand that. But I'm also like a slushy kind of guy. I fucking love slushies and frosties and all like stuff like that. Straight pulp in it. I make pulp manually. Been raised on full pulp OJ. Okay. I sure like it when someone can't be bothered to implement a metal filter. Listen, you know? Slushy for years, yearning for. Do you not have slushies? Do you not have a 7-Eleven? Do they not have fucking slushies at 7-Eleven in Ingerland? What the fuck is wrong with your country? I'm sorry, I'm not going anymore. Leaf, I apologize, but I can't go anymore. You don't have 7-Eleven. You don't have slushies. Like, what am I supposed to do when it's the middle of the night? Japan. Japan has 7-Eleven, and England doesn't even have it? That's fucked. That is so fucked. EU has 7-Elevens. So that's what happened. Y'all did your whole Brexit thing, and they were like, nope, no more 7-Eleven here. Get that out of here. Toss off. Can't believe it. It's just slush. That's kind of why I wanted the fucking shaved ice machine. I put it on there just because it's a funny thing. Because a shaved ice machine, dude, I fucking love snow cones. Snow clones, snow cones, shaved ice, Italian ice, fucking great. Also, the pulp very overwhelmingly. No pulp. Ever had a snow cone or those little shaved ice cups? Is England a third world country? I'm sorry. Did you add a Ninja Creamy to your list? What the fuck is a Ninja Creamy? Screwball? Screwball sounds familiar. What the fuck is a screwball? Taking a trip to Aldi today. Only went there once, but it made me fun. I've only been to an Aldi once before as well. And it pissed me off. They don't have bags. You're supposed to go to Aldi with your own fucking bag. Nobody told me. So I showed up and I walked around and I got a few things. And then I realized, oh shit, I need to carry this back to my car. Mine didn't. I just had to fucking carry this shit back in my arms. They didn't give me a goddamn box or a bag or anything. Ice cream with a bubble gum at the bottom. I don't think it was ice cream at the bottom, but I had snow cones with a bubble gum at the bottom. The bubble gum is always just awful. It's just shit. I'm sorry. UK, it does bring your own bag. Some you can buy there. Yeah. So there we go. 18 people, 75% no pulp, 3% or 13% and 3 votes for both with pulp and with little pulp. It's an Iowa thing, but all these I've always have paper bags. The one that I went to had nothing. I'm sure you could buy one. I'm sure I could buy like an Aldi bag there, but I wasn't gonna spend more money on a fucking little bag. I got the best tail in the game. Literally the best tail in the game. You ain't seen a better tail than that. No, you can't eat my tail. What's wrong with you? What do you drive? A car. Nah, I drive a Nissan. I'll say that. I used to drive a Volvo S70, a 98 Volvo S70, a car as old as I. Uh but you know that car's long gone now. Look like cotton candy. This look like cotton candy. What the fuck? Nyeko's tail used to look like cotton candy, but then she moved on to like an ice cream cone. Kind of fucked up. Welcome, Revan. Sunday stream is a surprise. well, you probably weren't there, but the Unscripted Toast is tomorrow, today. That's what I said yesterday. The cotton candy tail? Listen, she's like never around anymore. It's too hot in Italy, so she doesn't get in VR chat anymore. It's fucked up. Real Freddy Fazbear location opening. I heard something about it. I don't know much. I'm not a FNAF guy. I never once played FNAF. I never watched Markiplier play FNAF. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near me. But I do appreciate when video games or movies or stuff become so well known enough that they get their own real life locations. It's gonna be in New Jersey. CS is here, right? This is why we need a fucking Northeast trip. We need a fucking Northeast meetup where we get a bunch of people because then we can all go to fucking Freddy Fazbear's in a New Jersey mall. I'm going to look this up in another tab. I don't want to accidentally like do anything, but Freddy Fazbear, Freddy Asbar, Pizza American Dream Mall. Go to maps. Where is this located? Okay, no, that was nowhere near where I lived. I was gonna be like, have I been to this mall where this location was? But no, I did not. I did not live in the northeast part of New Jersey. 11-hour drive. Who would die first in a horror setting? I don't watch horror movies, so I don't know all the tropes. The funny guy, does he die usually? Does he die early? Because I know there's something like you never have sex. Like the couple, they always die because they try to have sex during like the scary movie and then they die. Be able to pick you up since I think you're along the route I'd take. I don't think that, Boomer. I am so far out of the way. Also, it's a fucking like whole day to get up to that area. Funny man usually dies midway-ish. Okay, so I'm good for a bit. I'm good for a bit of it. Cuz I know it's couples, skeptics usually. Black guy usually dies first. That's just I've learned that from Scary Movie. I don't know. That means Snarly would go. There's no ghost. See? Yeah, and then free, free. It fully depends on who all is going in. Like you can't like in a group, you need to know who in that group is going. I don't know. I don't know horror movies. And it's mainly just they don't interest me. I'm sorry. Scary movies don't interest me. They're very slow. Like I don't like horror or gore or stuff like that. I find some stuff interesting, like tragic events I find fascinating to look at and learn from and interesting like that. Things like JFK or 9/11 or weird fucking Jonestown. It's interesting to like look back on and read about that kind of stuff. Get information on it cuz it's such big events. W spoofs? What the fuck? A lot of us don't fall into horror stereotype. See, I was about to say CS because one of Snarly's biggest criticisms of like our group or something is not everybody has an archetypal character. Like she very much has in her mind that like the whole group, everybody should have their archetype, which just kind of isn't how people are. But I get it. I get it for like content's sake, having this character and that character and that character makes sense. You know? I'll have different views. Yeah. Leaf, it's because you're relatively new. People have had a view of you for the years that you've been around, Leaf. Maybe we haven't been observing you or whatever. You just kind of been, there's VRC streamer, there's Leaf, you know? But now that we're slowly getting to know you more, now that like you're hanging out more and we're getting to see you, slowly I think people will learn what your character is. We're all complex individuals with independent thought. What a shame. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big shame. Big rock stars and living hilltop bastards driving 15 cars. By the way, chat, if you missed it yesterday, Johan turned this into a GIF. I don't know what emotion it's doing, but it's just me closing my eyes. It's very funny. Getting tuckered out from it. Thank you, Link. I appreciate it. It's the play fighting to fucking pipeline. What the fuck? I don't know what that series of emotes could be inferred, like what that would be called if I were to turn that into like a fucking Discord emote. Boah. That evil smile, everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, do you want what? Also, we really moved past it. I don't know why my brain just suddenly remembered Ocean saying they get very confused about computer stuff. I don't know why. Ocean to me seems like the kind of person that would wear, the striped thigh-high socks and know a lot about computers. I don't know. It's just an image in my mind that I have. I feel like they would be that kind of person. You know? The Rindo thigh-high socks, short skirt, computer gaming. Most of IT folks be. I think most of IT people are femboys. Hi, Chris. Had thigh highs recently? Chris has had thigh highs almost as long as she's had her model. When the three of us were calling while you were playing CS, I was literally thinking this. What the fuck? I don't know what I don't know what Ocean sounds like. I never heard Ocean. Wanna be a minority. Sound awesome. I'm surprised you're not a raccoon, Ocean, with how often you use the raccoon emote. All people do is play you. Well, I mean, sometimes they play the second version of you. It's better than people, saying CS go. They want you around. They're not saying CS go anymore. Getting a raccoon tail? Oh. Raccoon, see, it's a slippery slope with raccoon stuff. Cuz in my personal opinion, I think raccoon eyeshadow, cuz raccoons have the stereotypical like raccoon mask. Uh it can be really hit or miss on if it looks good or not. Perfectly honest. Jimothy? For a free Jimothy avatar. What the fuck does that mean? I don't I don't know what, like I know Jimothy. I know Jimothy. Okay? Jimothy is the fucked up raccoon that's got like a spine problem or something, and the internet fucking loves him. I don't know, maybe I've become numb to it. The amount of times that the internet finds one little animal and then they attach themselves parasocially to it. Right now it was Jimothy. Before that it was Punch the Monkey. Before that it was Moodang. And so on and so forth beyond that, but going back all the way to Harambe. Okay? Jim Hydrax. Oh fuck, chat. You should have seen he fucking hates me. Where is it? I don't have a lot of the art. If people want to post some of the art from the Gartic, if they want to post their favorites, feel free to post them in media. Because I know Chris dumped like zip files, but I don't want to go through the fucking zip files and find everything individually. So if you've got like specific ones that you like Leaf falling in the toilet, or like Lumina's people drawing Lumina and potentially them taking inspiration for it. So chat, if you want to like go through those and post your favorite in media, do that. Share them off because some people might have missed them. Because you might have missed this one. This is a great one. This is like, who doesn't love this? This is a hot dog. This is Drax. I believe the prompt was, how many hot dogs can Drax fit? Question mark. Something like that. And here's what Lay drew. Really good. It's really good art of you, Drax. It really captures your energy, It really captures you on a Saturday night. And you know what, chat? He was too busy playing D&D to join us last night. It's fucked up. How many RPs am I going to get with hot dogs? Oh, you missed it. There was a whole round. This was a good one. This was a good one that Lay drew as well. But average Snarly stream, he doesn't watch Snarly stream, as you can tell. These fuckers, by the way, shoving me in a locker. It's fucked up. Is fucked up, is what it is. I'm not putting that bulge one. Or my ass. Although I will say, okay, I will say with this one. Look at it. She's just fucking, look at this. She's just sitting there. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. She's got cards in her hands. She doesn't know what they do. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just happy to be here. Yeah, so if you haven't seen them all, chat, go to the Discord. Media, people are posting their favorites in there. So go check them out. Moo had some like great art. Like everybody had great art. Playing Pokemon. I never got into the Pokemon card game aspect. Even when I was a kid. The just seeing people upload them and I'm getting reminded. I hate it. I never got into the card game aspect. I like collecting them because I liked Pokemon cards. Because I like Pokemon. I don't throw carrots at me. So fucking, I wouldn't say wowzers, okay? The card game I got into was Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit. Golly G. I wouldn't say golly gee. I'm not going to say what I would say, but it would be very normal and very appropriate for the moment, okay? Fuckers. Yu-Gi-Oh was easier to play. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh until it got too much. Once they added synchro summoning, I was kind of out. You know, regular polymerization and ritual summoning and stuff like that was fine. But synchro summoning kind of things were getting a little bit too confusing. And then they just fucking added more and more shit and I'm good. I don't know anything past it. And I don't want to. Put that as a way to help my brain cope with that fuck ass prompt. What? You don't like the idea of me getting head behind a bike station, Lay? Leaf. What the fuck? My brain, I was struggling to remember what the fucking bike shed. That's the word. Fuck. I was like bike something. A highlight. Bike something. It was like bike stand, but it's not a bike stand. I was struggling. Not interchangeable. They're two very different people. Believe you me, Leaf is nowhere near as much of a freak as Lay. Which means not to say she's not a freak. It's just, you know, you've got Lay way up here, and then Leaf is like here. Okay, you know. She's a freak, but Lay's got the armpit stuff and the say what Lay said to me. What? Lay, are you gonna draw it? Are you gonna draw it? Did you draw it is the better question. I say nothing, man. I don't know. I saw the screenshot. To be honest, horny artists are so cracked. It's cause they know. They know. I'm afraid of what he's gonna draw for the other emote, like the last emote left, simply because I gave him free reign on that. So whenever that one shows up, I'm scared. Well, he's gonna draw Boshi getting it. No. He did. He already did though. That was the Alvin and the Chipmunk one. He literally drew that. Does artists get away more because they're cracked at drawing? Yes. Lay would have been banned a long time ago if he wasn't my friend, okay? Let that be known. There's literally a bit in an old Chris Suna video. Like Lay made and edited a video like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. And one of the things he said was literally, dude, if I wasn't me, I would have been banned a long time ago. No smoking, chat. It was like 3 years ago. Can you take me higher to a place with golden rings? Can you take me higher? You go down. Fucking, I hate when it does this. Where the fuck is it? Where is? Dude, Lay, can what happened? What happened? What happened to you know? What happened to this? I missed this. How many of you have seen this video, chat? And then come back to editing. I have. Bay one recently. A week or so ago. What the fuck? Seen all of it. I'm surprised how many people have seen this. I would have thought more people would be unaware that these videos existed. But, because, like, God, when was this? October 2022. October 2022. Jesus Christ. Almost 4 years ago. When this model was new. Been around that long? Yes. Over 4 years, I want to say. Because Chris only has this model. Chris only has this model because when Toma was letting me clone it originally, Chris was like, "Oh, I'm gonna clone that as well." She stole it. She stole it. And then did this with it, making fun of me. The way I act and the way I stand. Because I don't stand like that. I was just fucking sitting there. Hikari. She's got her own stuff going on right now. Oh. Oh. There's one of those things. You don't really see these gremlin emotes anymore. Miss Hikari. Last time I talked to Hikari was last night. She wished me a happy birthday. But she's got her own shit going on right now, and I feel really bad about it. But yeah, this was before Chris talked. Your YouTube channel. Uh-huh. Your YouTube channel. What the fuck is this? Excuse me. Yeah, I got a video. I got a YouTube video too. You should watch that. Chat. Look, you should look, you should watch look. Remember this? Dude, that night I slept like yeah. It was like day 6 in a row of streaming. I don't know how people do this so often. This I got fucking lucky with the absolute like shit scrandals I was getting. The amount of just absolute like ass. And the funny thing is, this is just one of the multiple scrandals I did. I don't know if it was just like too much that Kuzan didn't want to do that all, or if she just got, misinterpreted what it was. Because there was like 3 or 4 scrandals in a row I did that were all this entertaining. So go watch that video. Exclamation point YT. It's yeah. The killer. She still does. I'm pretty sure she does some stuff for the fucking YouTube shorts, I think. I might be wrong there. I don't fully remember how that all works. I don't know what situation they have. Hi Moo, good morning. Miss the full videos. Well, you don't have to miss them anymore. Because where's Tot? Where the fuck is Tot? What? Where the fuck is Tot? Oh. It's best bits. New, best VR chat best moments of the month. Yeah, I get people probably didn't know. Some people might not have missed it. We're doing long form content stuff again. Also, this is another good video you should watch. We got to do another duet. I don't know what, but we got to do another duet. People seem to like this one. But it's partly because it's funny. So it needs to be something funny, but also like something we can sing, you know? But yes, the top clips, May, June, there will be one for July and then August, and each of them is going to have Leaf saying a fucked up thing on stream. Non-horny clip. True. Here's like I'll help out here. Okay, stop. Can you fucking stop? There we go. Yeah. Next month, start putting who clipped. I forgot this month. We need less clips of Tot shaking her ass. So you should do that. You should do that. I don't know why. I don't know. Do that. You should do that too. Start clipping funny moments then. Funny leap, dude. That fucking. Oh no. This stream was fucking awful for me. Now that I feel like enough time has passed. This stream was not great for me. It should have been planned better. That's what I'll say. It wasn't planned well enough beforehand. I think multiple people could have done multiple things better. Not just one person, but I think getting everybody on the same page. But it was mainly for me specifically, I didn't go. So I don't know why I was there. I shouldn't have been there, really, because I didn't have anything to input. But it was more, okay. I was kind of brought in to be like, I'll ask questions. I'll be the one to ask questions of how, kind of be the Conan interviewing the guests. And that kind of fell apart very quickly. And then it was just kind of everybody talking about stuff. So, like, at the beginning, I tried to do that. But then people just kind of kept talking and I didn't want to interrupt. And then it was like, I tried to be like, so day one, like everybody getting there, kind of telling a story with it. Here's how everybody got to the thing in the order, in like starting at the beginning. Leaf kind of fell asleep. She did just kind of pass out at some point. Burn it to the ground at night. But yeah. Peek behind the curtain. A day was just kind of sitting there. Yeah. And I legitimately, there was a solid hour to an hour and a half where I said nothing. Literally nothing. Zero. It is the longest I have not talked on stream in my life. Legitimate. Because I didn't, like, it was just people talking about stuff, and I didn't have anything to contribute, and fell apart. But I also couldn't just kind of walk away, like, end stream and walk away. Without saying anything. I mean, at least you were there, Chris. You had things that you could have talked about. You could have talked about like a lot of things. I didn't go. Don't throw carrots at me, fucker. Either way, okay. Oh, what the why are these things not popping up in my? not popping up in my chat arena, and I hate that. We burn it to the ground at night. Was I will say, I will say, one moment that was kind of a not great moment. Lay kind of rushed some art, and then it sent it to Todd at the last minute, and it was like nobody else could see the art except for Todd. So it was whatever. We learned from it. Listen, when we get back from the England trip, which I'm trying my fucking best, we'll have, the thing, an unscripted toast type setting where we'll talk about stuff. Either way. What do you fucking think, Drax? I'm working on it. I'm trying to fucking do shit. Tuesday, I'm gonna there's a very good chance. I really don't want to have to do it because it's a long drive. It is a long drive, a long annoying drive. But I might be a point where I might just have to fucking get in my car and drive many hours, take an entire day of my life to drive to like fucking Miami or something. Go to a place in person. Get a thing. The problem with that though is it also never mind. I'm not gonna get too much into it because I'll start getting angry. Anyway, how's everybody else doing, huh? I'll play that one Will Smith song. I'm going to Miami. My shit up too. It's crazy. It's crazy, Lumina. Dude, this administration is great. Anyway, what are we talking about? Um, got to the point where I won't feel hungry till dinner. Hell yeah. Dude, I fuck up like a burger. Maybe not burger. I don't know. I do need to do food shop. That'd be, I don't know. That's not an interesting stream. I'm really, I was like, what if I made a stream out of it? And I realized it's not actually that interesting. But the idea of just like, I let chat pick out my groceries behind the bike shed? Yeah. Listen, got all hot and sweaty from riding a bicycle, you know? The pheromones were just radiating off of me, so the women in the radius just kind of they got in the heat. They went in the heat and they just had to jump my bones, you know? Did you get any presents yesterday? Um, I subs. Uh, blue gummy sharks came in the mail today. That USB thing for my computer. Uh, a hammock that has not shown up yet, and I don't know when it will show up. I'm also realizing the hammock says outdoor hammock, which makes me think it might be quite large. So I don't know where I'm gonna be able to put it in my room. So we'll see. Big sex hammock. I don't know when it's gonna show up. I don't know when it's gonna be. But I'll find something. Why was it the baseball guy? What the fuck are you talking about? About 7 or 8 feet long. Chat, clip it. He's talking about his penis. He said it. He said it was 7 to 8 feet long. Sex in a hammock sounds loony toony. It doesn't. I mean, having been in VR chat for a long time, you kind of witness things happening quite often. And I'll say, a hammock in VR swings a lot. It's got this motion. So you can imagine that a motion like this can be useful. Yeah, Drax? Yeah, Drax? You want to say something? You want to share with the class? I could look up the like dimensions. Let me look at the fucking thing. Yeah, okay. Doing one outdoor hammock. Product dimensions. What the fuck is that? Wait. In the back. Do a hardcore level. Total length from loop to loop. 144 inches. While the bedside is 98. By 59. Making it perfect for couples. Wait, heavy duty double hammock. Wait, no. Which one? Which one? That's the 128.7. Is that inch? That's inches long and 41.7 inches wide. What is that? 128 divided by 12. 128 divided by 12, chat, is what? Fucked up and it's falling apart. I need the smart math people, chat. 41. 1.08. That's not a, none of those numbers make sense. Fucking Google.com. $10.6? There's no way this thing is 10 feet long. There's no way. Let me open up this image. You get no respect. You gotta get yours. You better watch your fucking neck. Okay, well, I guess. Hold up. Okay, chat. Okay, wait. This is the hammock. So I assume. Oh, adios, boomer. Good luck. I assume that the 10 feet is like from here to here. So if I just put it up in this formation, I should be fine. Okay? This formation, I should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna need it to be like this. When flat on the ground. I don't know. I'm just going off of the fucking Amazon listing. Should be good. I should be good. And bounce on it. I have a yoga ball in the fucking in my closet. I just don't use it because it's deflated at this point. Maximum weight 330 pounds. Sorry, chat. I can't put your mom on the hammock. It'll be too much weight. I'm sorry. Your mom can't use the hammock. The fuck? I'm sorry. I can't fuck your mom in the hammock cuz there's a weight limit. You want to make it mine. Gonna use the pole dancing classes. You would be a pole dancer, Lumina. Oh, so welcome back, Riddy. Love Thunderstorm. They're great. Great. I'll grab my stuff. 13 weeks of classes. Aerial ski. What the fuck? You're a circus animal. You did like the high flying stuff. You can do like flips and shit. That's crazy. Golly. Gee. No wowzers. Boshi's coming noise would be wowzers for real, for real. I don't think so. Something tells me I don't think I've ever made that noise in that act in my life. I don't think you of all people would know that, Lumina. I don't think. I don't think that's true. Listen, if I didn't whoa. That fucking water. If I didn't respect people's privacy more, Lumina, one day I would just fucking hop into that one VC when you're there, okay? But I have respect for people too much. Nah, I respect people's privacy because other people who are in there might not want that. Yeah, leave. Better run it now. Brandon, Brandon. My mouth is dry. My face is numb. Fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. On overdrive. The clock is laughing in my face. A crooked spine. My senses dulled past the point of delirium. On my own, here we go. Green Day made any new music in recent years? Not a fucking clue. Never be in a call with you? Got me. Call them live right. I genuinely thought you meant Green Day for a moment, Leaf. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna call Green Day? Let me just call up. Let me call up Green Day. Hello? On my own, here we go. Just call. All right. I'll call up Green Day. I would say their name, but I don't know who the fuck is in Green Day. I could not tell you a single person who plays in the band Green Day. Stop with the fucking shooing. John Green Day. His first name is Green and his last name is Day. Ringo Green Day? Dude, is there a Paul Green Day? And a George Green Day. You know what the funniest? I can never remember all the Beatles' names, right? There's four of them. They've all like just got generic dude names. So I remembered a very specific thing. The initials of the first names of each Beatle member spell out JRPG. So whenever I need to remember it, I just go JRPG. John, Ringo, Paul, George. You're welcome. See, now that I feel like that it's not as funny, but I feel like that could be like a good clip, like a good short. Cuz it's informative. It's informative, but it's like, if you have like there's a specific image. Hold up. You just have this image. You just have this image show up. This is where I learned about it. Their name is literally JRPG. It's beautiful. The fucking like the teenage girls were just in love with these fuckers at the time. It's crazy. But then again, you could make the same argument about the girls who were gaga for fucking Bieber or One Direction or now fucking the K-pop boy bands and stuff. Never really listen to them. Fucked up. That's fucked up. How could you not? How could you not listen to the greatest band ever to exist? I only know like five of their songs. It's fine. That would be a thing. Oh my god. I want to do that thing. Thank you, Riddy. That game. I want to play that game where we get like two people. You get person A and you get person B. And you have them face each other, right? And then someone in the middle, right here, the mediator goes, all right, the topic is Beatles songs. Songs by the Beatles. And then person A has to name a song by the Beatles. Yellow Submarine. They get a point. Person 2, fucking Help. They get a point. And then they have to go back and forth without repeating an answer. I Am the Walrus. Fucking, I don't know any other Beatles songs. Here Comes the Sun. Yeah, back and forth. And if one person repeats it, or if somebody names a song that isn't a Beatles song, they lose. And it's just back and forth to see how many. And just random topics of name African countries. Name, brands, flavors of Ben and Jerry ice cream. Name fucking constellations in the sky. Just random shit that has like a long list that they can go through. With either like, is this a thing or is it not? Play that on tabletop? I guess it's a thing. I don't know what would be. Name people who have their own dedicated page on the VRC Legends wiki. And then you might pick somebody who, surprise, doesn't have a page. With alphabet, so like if the topic is fruit, B, you can't repeat letters. That's a little bit more intense. That's a little bit, I feel like people are gonna fuck that up. I like the slightly more open, the open-ended of this. Because too much restriction and the game will be over like that. But I want to see somebody go by. We would need one specific person on standby to make sure that the answers are correct. Like, that's an important part. Having somebody to, like, type in real quick, Control F, find. What fruit starts with E? Eggplant. That's a vegetable. Was over, we'd survived. Your fucking obsession with shoeing. Eggplant has seeds inside? Well, then maybe it is a fruit. Women have eggs inside them. Women have seeds inside them. Are they a fruit? Is women a fruit? Lumina, that might be the most disgusting thing you've ever said, and I'm tempted to time you out for it. Juicy? Whoa. Golly. No, I'm saying they're fruits. Women is fruit. Fool. Was over, I survived. Till I get home to spend the time in my room alone. Some nectar? Hey girl, can I get your nectar? That's a fucked up thing. That would be an interesting question though, of like if our friends had to be a fruit, what fruit would they be? Don't come in the Kiwis? Green Day made a new album back in 2024. Oh. I think I did see something about that. Because I think they were kind of like... I feel like I remember a music video in like a garage where they were like a bunch of political figures that people don't like that much. I.e., one of them was like Kim Jong Un, and one of them was Vladimir Putin. I might be thinking of something else though. I don't think that's not a thing, Kana. Way on a highway. Uh, but yeah, no, like figuring like which fruit would each of our that might I don't know, maybe that's something I'll ask Todd in the unscripted toast later. Just one more fight and these. I'm probably full of grease. We don't have grease cat. Is that a Ludwig emote? The fuck? I do things my way. It's my way. My way or the highway. Welcome, Duck. I'ma do my way. Yeah. Bloody. Jesus. There we go. We got Grease Cat. For all your Grease fantasies, you can finally be Grease Cat. Listen, I wake up some mornings and I feel like Grease Cat. Like I wake up and I'm just like ugh. Dude, I actually like literally minutes before going live, I was kind of having like a mini panic attack. But like chat distracted me. So thank you. Sometimes my brain is just like fucked up. You must first answer my riddle 3. Go on. I'm waiting. Highway on a highway. What is your favorite color? Blue. Wrong? Uh, Fucked up. Don't explode me. No, I always blue was my favorite color as a kid. It was either that or I would I do the shitty not shitty, but like in retrospect, it you know, fuck. In retrospect, you know, I think the rainbow's my favorite color. But I always like I said, the blue colored food is always the best. Electric pink to green to having a white and cream phase to brown to green again. What the fuck is having a white and cream phase is kind of insane. Fuck me. Ah. Mountain Dew would come out with old flavors that didn't win the contest and having one stay around. I really want that supernova flavor. I want to watch this video with chat one day. I don't know. I don't know if it's interesting. I don't know if it's entertaining or whatever. But this chat is a 4 hour and 49 minute video of an encyclopedic look at every Mountain Dew flavor. Every Mountain Dew flavor. Not not like most Mountain Dew flavors. No, this is a video where they talk about a screenshot of like a video where grainy in the background you can see a different logo on a Mountain Dew slushy machine in a 7-Eleven in 2007 and be like, we don't technically know what flavor this is, but it's most likely to be, this flavor. Every fucking flavor. Can we watch the 10 mile per hour? The 10 mile per hour where they're drunk all the Mountain Dew at what? 4 hours? I thought it was only like 40 minutes. No. This is every flavor. This is every flavor, and it's every country. Not every country, but like if a country has its own distinct flavor, quote unquote, they talk about it. 10-minute power. Oh, fuck. Okay. You just say 10 mph, and I go, that's miles per hour. I don't know how to make stream look like a distant memory. What does that mean? What do you mean, like a distant memory? Also, welcome, Vivi. Hello. But, like, it's Mountain Dew. It's gamer fuel. You can fucking. There's so much in this video you don't understand. Audio. I don't know how to do audio filters. Interesting comment. I don't know how interesting my commentary would be. That's the thing. It'd be funny. The problem is, again, this is a 5 hour long video. So this is a sit down for a while. Come white Mountain Dew. There were white flavors. There have been white Mountain Dew flavors. Click the reverb button. Yeah, let me just go to my mic audio and click on that, and then I go to filters, and then I go add filter. 3-band equalizer, compressor, expander, gain, invert polarity, limiter, noise gate, noise suppression, upward compressor, VST 2.x plugin. None of those say reverb. Also, hello, Puck. Filter. Filter. Expander. None of those, but unless you can find one of those buttons that say that does the thing, because I don't know what all this stuff does. Maybe expander? But yeah, this is a video I would love to fucking watch. In the same vein of uh, like the E3 videos I want to watch with people. This is another thing that for the beginning of the video, not really gonna have much to say. Mountain Dew started making shit in like the fucking 50s or something. But as we approach more recent times, as we approach the 2000s, people will have more memories of like, oh shit, I remember Mountain Dew Live Wire, the orange Mountain Dew flavor. It is a VST 2.x plugin, but that's a jar of sexy worms for another time. But yeah, like it's such a weird thing, but I love it. Videos like this are like shit I watch over the course of like a week and a half in like 20-minute bursts. A very good example of that is this video. Let me grab it real quick. This video called a brief explanation of Doctor Who, of which is 12 hours long, and I am only 3.5 hours into it. Looks like Star Trek. That's Doctor Who. And I'm only at like the 6th Doctor, I think? Brief, yes. Brief. I love videos like this. Because again, I watch them for like 10, 15 minutes, up to like an hour, and then I get distracted by something else. It is. And it's even more brief because there's so much information we don't have very early on. Because it was lost. There's a lot of lost media to it. About half a day, you know? Granted, I don't want to get too far. I'm not, I don't know. Some of the newer stuff, like, I don't really. After Pacaldi, I'm not looking forward to that. But either way, shit like this I love. Long essay videos like this. I'm a white dude on the internet. Yes, I watch video essays. Gave up after 10. You missed out on Smith. Smith is a good one. I enjoyed Smith. Amy and Rory are that's a great thing. Everything there. I'm sorry. Just my opinion. I only watched Tenant. Everything after Tenant. Fucking I'm getting sick of Tenant if anything. Motherfucker refused to regenerate one time. Came back fucking 10 years later or 15 years later, however long it's been since he left. He's kind of an asshole. I'm sorry. They should all be in like a hospital. They've been in hospitals before. It was a hospital on the moon. Time of the 9th. And a whole bunch of clips for the 11th. Fans keep asking for him. Yeah, that was my childhood. I grew up with Tennant. I was a fucking 12-year-old girl in England, and I thought David Tennant was so sexy, and I hoped he whisked me away on adventures all the time. And Eccleston was underrated. Jadoon Platoon on the moon. Yeah. God damn it. It just pissed me off. I don't know. Some people had other thoughts of getting, whisked away as a small British girl, a man in a box, a crack in her bedroom wall. Other people had those kind of wishes. Why you got a doctor where you can get a Rory who would wait for you? True. You made a plastic. Leaf, you still need to play that fucking game. That fucking point and click weird shit is funny. On the sun. But yeah, that's kind of why I was watching that video, to kind of inform myself a little bit of like the older shit. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to sit down and watch all that shit. Like I'm not into the fucking. Thanks, Rudy. I don't want to watch all that shit. There's so much nothing back in the day. Now the pleasure running out. So I was never. I don't know. I never really cared for Torchwood or Sarah Jane Smith stuff. It's just not for me. Either way, there's far more nothing now. And I haven't heard anything good about new shit. I'll be honest. This is like another one of those like things that I have an interest in, but I don't know how much people really want to listen to it. In the same way I talk about wrestling, it's really shit right now. There was a period where it was good, and now it's shit. It's crazy how that happens to the things I love. The media that I consume was great at one point and has turned to shit and has ebbs and flows where it kind of gets better and gets worse. After light, don't delay right now. This thing was when The Undertaker retired. Holy shit. Which time? Which time? He kinda sailed off into the sunset multiple times. But I fucking, you know, 6 or so years ago, yeah, that's probably about right. The last match he had was in the pandemic. So that would be about 5 or 6 years ago. Back in my day. Enjoy that shit now. I don't know. It would be something that would have to be brought up. I watched that brief mini series of Malcolm in the Middle that came out this year, I think. It's like 3 or 4 episodes. It's weird. Like for those of you who watched Malcolm in the Middle back in the day or whatever, or if you haven't, I highly recommend it. Genuinely one of my favorite shows ever. It's genuinely like a highlight. As a guy from Breaking Bad, it does. Like Malcolm in the Middle is such a good. It's not like necessarily for kids, but it's not for necessarily for adults. It's like that good middle ground of 2000s TV where like anybody could watch it. It was a family show. and it was great. The character dynamic, the storylines, Dewey, it was just great. So it's like I knew Walter White. Like Bryan Cranston, a lot of people were like I knew Bryan Cranston as Hal. And but going back, I can understand why people were like, how the fuck is this goofy guy? This goofy guy who loves his wife and dances around in his underwear and roller skates and does all this silly stuff. How is he going to play this drama character in Breaking Bad where he's a little bit goofy and runs around in his underwear sometimes? Like I get it, but 100% Hal from Malcolm in the Middle and Walter from Breaking Bad are two good characters, and I've come to appreciate Bryan Cranston so much. And the day that he dies is gonna be a sad day, but do remember he's also like 70 something now, so there is going to be a wave coming soon. Nobody's going to be happy about it. They're not going to be happy that I'm saying it. But there is going to be a wave in the next decade that so many people that we watched from our childhood are going to pass away. There are so many actors. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone. What's his name? Yeah, like Rocky. Him. That's his name, right? Sylvester Stallone. Like there are going to be people. Dick Van Dyke is gonna. He's 100 right now. There are going to be so many. Danny DeVito. He's pretty old, and he's a short guy. So, like a lot of short people don't end up living that long. In the same way, a lot of tall people don't end up living that like, super that long. Like whether you like them or not, they're like from movies and shows from our childhood. Danny DeVito's 81. Like I don't want them to. This isn't me saying that they should, but it is something that is going to happen in the next 10 to 15 years. That like a decent amount. We lost Chuck Norris recently. I didn't grow up with him that much, but he was kind of an internet meme. I know he got into politics and stuff, and not everybody liked it. Point being, though, he was an integral part of a lot of media, and how he's gone. But like, dude, the so far like the only real celebrity death that has gotten to me has been Robin Williams, and I feel I got to him like a little bit too late. That I started to appreciate him because his stuff was, insane. I didn't have such a connection to Bob Ross. I get why people sad, completely understand. I never had that connection with him. But Robin Williams being such a funny guy, such a comedic guy. I love Aladdin. It's one of my favorite movies, if not my favorite. Like his improv, his fucking snap comedy is something I wish I had. I wish I was half as funny as Robin Williams. Because that man was legend. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and it's sad. Like the fucking the Mufasa from Lion King. I forget his name. I think that's James Earl Jones. But like, there's a swath of people that you know. When Weird Al dies, I am going to be absolutely devastated, Cora. You don't understand. Weird Al is a celebrity that I recently watched the original Naked Gun, and it's insane that he was popular enough to be made fun of, quote unquote, in a like a parody movie like that. In the fucking like 70s, 80s, but still have the relevancy to be made fun of in the fucking newest movie that came out like a year ago. I've listened to like almost all of Weird Al's discography. I appreciate that man like no other. Again, very funny man, incredible talent for parody and stuff. I'm gonna be sad when he goes. So yes, welcome, Cora. Hello. Nicolas Cage. I haven't really seen many Nicolas Cage movies, but he is somebody who is getting old. Gonna, I don't know how old he is, but gonna be sad. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. Let me real quick do this. On a note similar to that though, real quick. Best tale in the game. Not the note similar, but best tale in the game. Literally. I don't know who Victor Wooten is. Um there is something. Weird Al's Totally True biography. Dude, Weird and Al Yankovic story is a very good one. A very good parody movie. Parody movies are hard to do nowadays because they rely too much on knowing existing stuff. Madonna? No. What was it? Another thing. I keep talking about things that like I'd love to watch with chat. Something that we could theoretically do. I don't know if it'd be super interesting, but I think some people could find it interesting enough. And that's Did anybody ever watch Iron Chef? Iron Chef is something that could be interesting. It's just food. It's people cooking food. But all of the episodes are on YouTube. Like all of the episodes are on YouTube. I don't like I want to say it's on YouTube. It's free to watch on YouTube. This isn't paid content or whatever. So theoretically, I should be able to get away with this. And it's like this is FilmRise television. This is like it seems to be about as official as it gets. All the seasons of Iron Chef are on here. You really want to be a React Andy? Green? Yes. My React Andy, I will say, is not the same as other. I'm not somebody who's gonna fucking sit down here, eat a bowl of fucking spaghetti, and not give any commentary. When I react Andy to things, I give like commentary. I do something. I make it my own. It's like we are watching something. Yes, I've done that many times. We've sat down and watched VR funny clip compilation videos. So it's like it's just a hangout. It's not meant to be. It's like, okay, I don't want to sit here and yap. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm low energy or whatever. Put on like a video. We just kind of watch it. We have fun. We make fun of it. I'll say I watched like 10, 15 minutes of the first episode. And already there is like fucking there's because it's English people, dubbing or American people dubbing over Japanese. So it always sounds just a little bit off. So it's kind of fun to make fun of. Catsy, hello, welcome. Hope stream was good. Happy late birthday. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Shouts out to Catsy. Hope your stream was well. I'm just kind of yapping here. We're going to be doing Unscripted Toast when Todd is out and about and around. Currently looking at Iron Chef. I never really watched Iron Chef as a kid when I was younger, but it always looked interesting. It's just kind of making food. And I know people like Lumina or people who are into food would find it interesting. Ninja Warrior back. I don't think I ever watched American Ninja Warrior. Fucking, what is it? I don't know if it's Robot Wars? The show where people made little robots and they killed each other. The robots fought each other. I think something like that. BattleBots? BattleBots. That's something that I think could be not American Ninja Warrior, the original show it's based off of. Robot Wars was UK. Okay, I'm here. I'm getting like a bunch of different shows at once. Again, Cassie, hope stream was good. Thank you for the raid. You watch Gordon Ramsay scream at people. The thing with that VB, everybody watches like Kitchen Nightmares. Everybody watches Gordon Ramsay, Hell Hotel, Kitchen Nightmares, stuff like that. It's overrated at this point. I want to be more interesting, unique. Shit like Takeshi's Castle. Shit like fucking BattleBots or Robot Wars or, you know, stuff like that. If I do react content, if we watch video together, I want it to be something interesting like that. If they had Wipeout, which is just, Takeshi's Castle again. Stuff like that would be so much fun to watch. Because we can like look at it, it's shows we used to watch as younger people that we might find interesting. Some people might not have seen it, some people might have. So it's new for some people, but nostalgic for some. Sometimes there's dumb, funny moments that didn't age well. I like that. I like more interesting stuff. Again, like Iron Chef. No, not many people I know fucking rewatch Iron Chef. Good son. Boy. Arsler live on stream? I mean, I'm not going to be watching anything fucking R-rated where they're saying that. But I do like interesting things. Again, like the E3. Some people watch the E3 stuff, but I want that. I think that's interesting content. Let me find it again. Find it. It's my own fucking playlist. I made the playlist. Playlists. This. It's a peek into history. It's a peek into what was happening in the gaming industry. Which one was it that we watched? We watched, I think, 2004 Microsoft press conference. And it was so funny, some of the stuff that they were doing and saying. It was interesting. And I like it. And I want to do that. That's things that you can look forward to because I'm a try to do them because I think interesting content. All the games I loved being shown for the first time was wild. Literally, it's like in that one, you were like, "Oh, I hope they show Fable," and then they showed Fable. It's like, yeah, like this era especially, people our age grew up and would have been started playing video games in 2004. While some of you fuckers weren't even born yet. It was interesting to see the games that came out back then. Challenge shows, the kind of try to locks in isolation cells. They were on the show. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember there being a show where it was like a couple people who were isolated and then they had to do challenges together. What's the name of that show? It was like 2000s type show. If you remember the name of that. Grown up around Fable. I never played Fable personally, but it's so interesting to look back. Dual Survival? I don't know if it was Dual Survival. I want to say it was a British show. Don't sniff the first time chatter. You're going to scare them away. I think it was called Solitary. They had a computer that would talk to them, that would give challenges. Holy shit, wait a second. Let me hide this. Because I think I do remember that. I do remember this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, let me pause this for a second. Wow. They're competing against themselves. Now, this is like the original Mr. Beast challenges and stuff. Some of those fuckers, some of you people wanted to fuck that voice, I know. Freaky. But that was Solitary. Oh my god. It is like, yes, that is better than Mr. Beast, but that's because this had like actual soul put into it and wasn't Chat GPT'd. But Solitary, I don't think you could get away with watching that because I don't know what things they're gonna do that might be a bit too much for Twitch. Because as you can see, there were physical challenges that were being put on. There were like physical challenges of walk on hot coals for the longest amount of time or whatever. I would win because I never leave my room anyway. Well, it's not just sitting in solitary confinement. There's challenges that she gives you. Like there are things you have to do and complete. There's, specific things. Again, like one of the thumbnails I remember seeing was lay on a bed of nails for the longest amount of time. So it's a matter of how long do I think I can go versus other people. Because I don't want to be laying on here longer than I need to. Like maybe other people laid on it, hated it, got off immediately, so I just need to lay there for like a couple minutes. But just mental tasks like that. Fear Factor? I wasn't ever big on Fear Factor or, stuff like that. I was about to say X Factor. X Factor's the singing one. I'm not a fucking, I don't really care for American Idol or America's Got Talent. Dude, the fucked up thing, when I was, I hate saying it. When I was in like my British phase as a kid, I definitely was like, oh, Britain's Got Talent. Whoa, I'll watch that. It's just fucking America's Got Talent. The same fucking thing. But yeah, I've been to that Fear Factor show at Universal. I was on it once trying to shoot down a contestant with balls. British phase. Yes, I there was a point in my in high school, I want to say, where I watched 8 out of 10 Cats, 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown, QI, Britain's Got Talent, Doctor Who. I think I tried watching The Great British Bake Off. There were other shows I know as well. I think just regular Countdown. I didn't go that far. I didn't go so far as to like pretend to be British. It was just I started watching shows, and a lot of them happened to be British. Dude, I'm not. I'm very much not. I'm about as American as they get. Okay. Hey, Kona, brother. That was my American face. Secretly Welsh. I could not speak Welsh for the life of me. I don't know how the fuck Snarly can do that. That's like a made up language. I swear to God. Imagine being British. I know. I could never. Solitary is an interesting one. I might have to watch that on my own. I'll be honest. Like I might just have to watch Solitary as a thing myself. Part Welsh and know nothing about it. I don't think you want to know anything about it. Do they not have season one of this? I'm seeing Solitary 3.0, 2.0, 4.0. UK trip is going to be British. I'm definitely going. I said this before. Going to England, 100%. I'm going to go there and I'm going to subconsciously start speaking with their funny little accent because it's humorous to me. It's all going to depend on where we are. Where we are in England of like the kind of accent. Because there's lots of different ones. There's lots of different made up accents that they have there. It's shanked. I'm not gonna be shanked. People are too afraid. What if you did that in America? Hello, it's me, Leafeons. Howdy, partner. How is it going? Shanking him on. You're not gonna be in England. Juice. Never heard of any knife crimes here. They are rare. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're too afraid. Like, I don't genuinely, I don't think anybody's going to get mad at me for doing like speaking like, because I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna be, oh, top of the, how's it going, everybody? Hello, top of the morning. Care for some tea and crumpets? I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna be like, hello. Right, what you're gonna want to do here is go fuck yourself. Yeah. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. How does it feel knowing that's like your biggest representation to youth? Like the Irish have kind of been whittled down to Jacksepticeye and the Lucky Charms mascot. Well, PvP zone of Ireland. I so think more Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson's Irish. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. After money, I can tell you I don't have any. What I have is a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. Also Irish, and I'm partially related to the Cliffs of Moher. You're related to a mountain? What the fuck is the Cliffs of Moher? What the fuck does that? What? It's from Ballymena. What the fuck? But I survived the Japanese game show. I've never heard of that one. Although I would like one of those Japanese game shows that are so stereotypically Japanese would also be fun to watch. You know, the little reaction cam in the corner. They're doing weird, wacky challenges where they're like climbing up stairs covered in baby oil, trying to get to the top. Stuff like that. One of the Gaki no Tsukai. If I could watch that on stream, 100% I would. But it's like many hours long, and it's not on YouTube anywhere. But that's something I don't like. I want to watch that. I want to watch that because it's so stupid and fun, and it's like you can't. It's a the original. You laugh, you lose. Where if you laugh, they have onis come out like people dressed in all black, and they fucking. Let me see if I can like find an example. It's kind of like Silent Library, actually. I have no idea if this is gonna be funny, chat. I don't remember this scene, but Sidemen is a bunch of British guys doing stuff. I don't really care. I'll be honest. The Sidemen, I know KSI is in it. I have no fucking interest. It just looks. KSI left. Ah, he's in the thick of it. This is Gaki no Tsukai. Basically, if you laugh, you get like a big spanking. I have no idea if this is gonna be funny or not, but this is about 3 minutes of it. Dude, Massachusetts is a fucked up. They're all themed around something. That's why they're dressed up like this. But like you see, it's such a weird show. It's just such a dumb little thing. And I love it, and it's a microcosm of it's hard to bring somebody into this immediate like with no prior context. It's something you just gotta watch. Watch the show with my friends is a blat. Thank you. I'm glad people know about it. Don't get it's not for everybody. It's not for not everything needs to be for everybody though. That's the point. Everybody's got their own why are you just saying what like haven't heard this song in yonks. You're not saying words, Leaf. What's in the media channel right now? What the fuck is this? I'm afraid of this. I don't know what this is. I also have no way to like. Why is it me kissing a fish at the end?
I don't really want this.
What the fuck? I don't like that. Do not go to the media channel, chat. Fuck you. Fuck you, Riddy. Put this back to where it needs to be. This thing over there. There we go. Don't say W, Riddy. Death and Return of Superman. Potentially? Yeah, no, not everything needs to be a hip tracker. Everything needs to be a stream thing. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know much about Superman. That's the thing. But yeah, I mean, feel free to like put it in the media channel. Might have a look. You put it there, and that way we don't have to look at the thing that Riddy made. Anyway, no, I don't care what you say, Leaf. Yonks is not a time. Yonk is what I do to my penis. Oh, yonk is what I do to my penis. Oh, okay. I don't know when she's gonna actually be ready, or how long she's gonna talk to her chat. But that means unscripted toast soon. Yonks is an informal British slang term meaning what I do to my peanuts at night. People often use it in casual phrases like, I was out yonking my shit last night. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. As long as someone will bleed. Ah, dude, I want America to be like better right now. That way people can come over here and we could just like eat random shit. Oh, okay. Look in your clothes, I'll strike a violin pose. Whoa. I want to eat slop. Me when I'm a fucking pig in a pig pen. Nah, but like trying like a bunch of stuff. Going to like a fucking like a bakery. Well, not like a bakery, but like a fucking confectionery place. I don't know what you would call it. And getting like a bunch of hostess treats. And then like trying them. Trying like getting a fucking zebra cake and a cosmic brownie and a fucking honey bun and stuff like that. Trying like stuff like that with a bunch of people, which is good because normally there's like 8 in a box or whatever, so like everybody gets one. And everybody gets to like try it and be like, "Okay, I like this or I don't like this." Still have cosmic brownie. I haven't had one in ages, but dude, cosmic brownies. 5 different boxes of Little Debbie. Little Debbie's, cosmic brownies, Entenmann's, stuff like that are fucking great. Dude, the fucking little just like hostess cupcake things with like the little white swirl on the top. Even those are like by themselves are just good. Zebra cakes, gingerbread men, Christmas trees, cream twists. I'm not big on gingerbread men. One of the things I'm not big on.
I
Well, look who decided to show up.
Yeah, it's me. I decided to show up.
I don't know if this is the word you want to use. This is
Nice
just a,
world.
yeah.
I have no preference. Timothy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have no preference. I literally just got on. I've just started up everything, and yeah, I'll just go wherever you want.
You ever had an oatmeal cream pie?
No,
They're pretty good.
that's pretty good. I
Yeah.
like oatmeal.
It's like I don't know if it's actually oatmeal, but it's basically just like a if you took like a like oatmeal kind of flavoring, kind of bread, I don't know, maybe turn it into like a dough type thing, and then you took two of them and then you put some cream in between it and made like a small circular sandwich with it, like that. It's pretty good.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
we have an ice cream that is kind of like that.
maybe.
Yeah, that's what you're referring to.
No, it's not ice
I think
cream.
it might even be Ben and Jerry. Okay.
No, this isn't ice cream. This is. I mean, your Ben and Jerry is probably based off of that oatmeal cream pie.
Oh yeah, probably. It wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
How many Ben and Jerry flavors do you think you could name?
Not many. I've had Ben and Jerry like twice in my life because it's so expensive.
But do you think you could name more than someone else?
No.
Uh, that's kind of one of the like a
I
topic for that game I wanted to do.
yeah, no, I don't.
'Cause I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna get there's probably like chocolate and vanilla and stuff like that, like simple ones. So
They love naming their stuff uniquely, even the simple stuff.
fair. There's like a Jimmy Fallon one.
When a simple name in their terms would be like vanilla fudge instead of just vanilla
Yeah.
or vanilla twirl, swirl, whatever, strawberry swirl, and stuff like that.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I think just here somewhere having that's what I was using in the background. It looks nice. Nutty Buddy, dude. Nutty
Yeah.
Buddies are fucking
No, it's
good.
very pretty. Cool.
Let me do that. I'll calibrate. Fudge cookies, ooh. I mean, I've like rarely ever had Ben and Jerry's because it is very expensive.
Yeah. And personally, I'm not a huge fan of ice cream to begin with. Never been. It's like
Y-
hyper specific ice creams that I'm think is good, but
I don't have it often. Oh, American. That's why you get it. Yeah, it's an on sale kind of thing. I get that.
yeah. On sale, I might consider it, but even then, it's like,
Yeah, yeah, I just don't get ice cream often. Same. Thank you, friggin'.
yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm so tired. My head is so empty.
Why didn't you sleep?
I tried.
Oh,
God, it didn't let me.
that way. We did kind of forget to tell Ben about it, by
Too
the
late
way.
to fix my tracking. Yeah, that was kind of
Well,
spur of
not
the
necessarily.
moment
It
kind of
was
thing.
in the schedule.
Robert, yeah, but it wasn't even a proper schedule, so I
Yes.
wouldn't.
What do you see, Ultra? What the fuck? Why are you so big? Why that? Why? Why?
If there were to fix my track, it needed my headset, no controls, and physical tracking. My vision is locked in place. I'm not
What?
entirely sure what you mean. Cheryl is asking in chat. Do you want to just stream together?
I I don't see why not.
Okay.
That way we can at least see, shared chat.
Yeah. call on Discord. Change tab.
Click that. Win session.
Để màn hình hả? Martina.
Let me turn voices in game off. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. You are quite loud for me. But that's just cause
Illumina.
fuck you, Lumina.
Good evening, Tori. Also, and good morning.
There we go. I think that should be about good audio level. Sounds better for us on Boshi's side. Oh, see, I have the better side. I'm just saying. Everybody's saying they like my side more.
Damn.
What? Fuck.
I'm gonna cry now.
Cry your Scandinavian tears. See if
Yeah.
see if it does anything.
Where is
Okay, I think that should be good.
I like your butt side? Thanks.
You can't entice people with your ass. That's fucked up.
Welcome to VR chat.
Welcome to VR chat. La 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 la.
There we go. Alright, I think I have everything.
Yeah, I'm just having alternate angles.
The angles.
Yeah, I like to
Can swap things up.
swap angles every once in a while, you know?
Ooh,
Well, this world is pretty.
fancy.
I have a habit of finding good looking worlds, I'm just saying.
One shown at your fight. Okay. And yeah, the world is really pretty.
Yeah. Uh that one. I
Me.
need to turn that back on. Make it look even prettier. There we go. Yeah. Wait, no, that's what I want.
That works.
That one. That. There we go. Okay. Why are they doing the leash thing? What did you do?
I don't know. I've done nothing.
That's what they all say. And they're usually lying when they say it. Here, so I can have that.
Unscripted Toast number 30.
We've done 30 of these, technically more, but we've done 30 of these. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It's
That's
not
a
been
lot.
like weekly or bi-weekly like it was supposed to be, but you know,
Yeah.
pat on your hoodie. Feel like it would be sticky and crusty
Oh,
for some reason. It's like a fucking it's nostalgic. It's meant to be like retro. Look, I'm cool.
that looks like it would have a rough surface.
Maybe it's like a wool hoodie. it wasn't doing 6-7.
6-7.
No 6-7. 7-7.
Thanks, Boshi, for 77 months.
It's been that fucking long. Speaking
Appreciate it.
of how long.
Yeah. I'm just. I feel like I don't really properly register time anymore.
It's been like that since the pandemic, I think.
No, because. Okay, for me at least, no. I wouldn't say. I say maybe late 2021 is kind of when it started for me. Because before then, everything was like so exciting, so cool, so new. Everything was happening. Might even have been 2022.
I guess. What do you think changed it then?
Um,
W-
I started considering myself a VTuber rather than just a VHS streamer. Uh,
I guess that's something. So that's a
Hi, Snarly.
interesting morning message from Snarly.
Welcome, Diego, by Fien. Jacob Aviation. I.
Man, what happened?
I don't know.
Did something change? Is this an intervention, Tot?
No, I didn't have great time sleeping. Just didn't sleep well. I'm tired.
Having bad dreams.
No, I'm just having trouble falling asleep.
Oh.
Wish I knew why.
Um. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really give you any advice or anything. Cause
Yeah. No, I do think that it's getting to a point now where I should contact a doctor or something because it's affecting me so much now.
is it the
And I'm
gamer
like,
subs?
no. Well, yesterday was Gamer Subs, but that one is like understandable because it's deems if no, not yesterday. Um, Friday to Saturday after Doomsday. That one is understandable. You usually sleep bad on Fridays. Just
Hmm.
got so much caffeine during Doomsday.
That's fair. You'd think that would be like you dancing and doing stuff out and about and moving around. You'd figure that would be the day you sleep the
Yeah,
best.
and yeah, and hydrating so much. Like it flushes the system, basically. Maybe I do have insomnia. I genuinely don't know.
I mean, that's something they could,
I am
you know,
not a fan of
see.
self-diagnosing, so yeah. I know I sleep bad. It could be sleep apnea as well. I did have my nose like fixed. I breathe a lot better from my nose, so I hope that's not the case, but it could be.
I mean, wasn't the whole point of that was that it hopefully help you sleep better at night?
Yeah, and it did for a little bit.
What if your nose like reverted?
I don't potentially.
Another break? I don't think you could. I don't think you could. Could you do
And
another
yes,
break at your size? Like at this point,
I mean that is basically what I did when I moved to this house.
I
Took kind of a
guess.
break.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking like the break you had, like your first big break, which was like a couple months,
I
I
don't think
think.
I would do another one like that. No,
Yeah.
I feel like that's too risky. Like I would at least do one or two streams every now and then, try to get YouTube stuff out. But
Yeah, I'm
Unless I
wondering.
take a caffeine break for a week. That's another option.
That's what I'm
Just
thinking
cutting it off.
potentially.
Sometimes I do that just to like get the
Just a doodoo.
amount I consume down.
Hmm.
But
Uh, yeah. Other than that, like other than the poor sleep, I was trying. I'll be honest. I was trying to think. What do we have to talk about? It's an odd, godly time. Ben, what time is it in Europe?
literally 15 minutes to midnight
It's almost midnight, and you're
for me
waking
and
up.
Ben.
That's a you thing.
I mean, well, yeah, his sleep schedule is a he thing, but
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna like ask for it necessarily. Like it's up entirely. I'm not gonna pressure anything like that because this was so poorly communicated on my end at least. So like if he's too tired or stuff like that, it's you know
Mhm.
a little headband. So
Well, he's showing up.
morning.
I can remove my thing to add the unscripted
Aside from
toast
that
stuff.
though,
Mm. Yeah.
aside from poor sleep, I'm getting on the bars. I've gotten a bunch of stuff done now of
Oh.
the annoying tedious parts.
I did. I
Getting there.
saw image that you posted. I think somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. Um. But yeah, it looked like the bathrooms you could finally open, like the doors.
Yeah, the doors will be open. You can go inside.
Can
I don't think you're
finally
gonna be
go to
able
the
to interact
bathroom.
with the doors because unnecessary. Like
Yeah.
I don't feel like it does much.
No, it's just having it open that people can walk in. I think is enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good though. Working on bar stuff. I genuinely thought
Yeah.
you were hyping up because like I'm on the Christmas bandwagon already. I want to get it going.
I'm pinching myself in the neck on that one because yeah, I really want the bar to get like organized to the state where I can just I don't want to say queue up like um quality decorations, but kind of queue up like just making time based. That way I don't have to re-upload stuff, and if I do update it, it's easier
I mean, other than
because I would like it to be updated
Christmas
for
and
Christmas
Halloween,
and
like
and Halloween more accurately.
what other than those two, what other holidays would you be Easter?
I was
Like
thinking Easter.
you can put bunnies around and like Easter eggs.
Yeah, literal Easter eggs you can collect. Um,
Would it be would it be offensive to have like a birth of Christ, the you know how like that one symbol of like the baby and the thing and the people, the manger, like in the back area, not the back, in like the ERP tree area. Christ
depends on
is
how you go
king.
about it, probably. Honestly, I don't really care.
I'm just trying to think
Someone
of
has a problem
things.
with it.
Oh
I
fuck.
don't know. Report it to VR chat. Let them decide. I don't know. At the end of the day, I think it matters more if you're like intentionally being disrespectful about it, or if it's just like decoration for holiday sake. Most
Yeah.
holidays are Christian based. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Can't relate. Yeah, I
But
was just
yeah,
trying to think
I'm
of
very excited.
Easter things.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a lot of Easter. I think Easter, Christmas, and Halloween are the easy ones. I have been considering maybe like some midsummer stuff as well. could technically, it would be hard to do that specifically since we don't have like we don't do the same dates every year, but could do some decorations for like Camp Neko,
That's what I was thinking of,
as an
like
example. Streamer University.
only Neko's University, different, legally distinct,
Unlike, sorry.
legally distinct.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like having just a, I think having like if we can get theming for only Neko's University down, having just flyers every once in a while, and like in the Christmas world
Yeah.
or wherever in the bar, just like a flyer, sign up to only Neko's University. That's it.
Only lads asked me,
I think
"Are
that
you
could be
related to Big
Yeah.
neat.
Chungus?" No,
I think if I talk
no.
with,
Thankfully, I'm not related to
I could
Big Chungus
probably
in any
set
legal,
something up
spiritual,
with
or
Tap,
microwave
so
adjacent way. Just a sleepy little menace
instead of
with
having to
carrots and bad
re-upload a
opinions.
map to change the flyer, we could have it because you can load textures from remote now.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be possible to just set something up with Tap on the like version control stuff that we have for our projects, so that I can just upload an image there.
Yeah, we would.
And like, and if we're changing it, like let's say the next event is now only because University, then yeah, we'll change it to that. Next event is Christmas, we change it to that. So on and so forth. Very easy.
Yeah.
Ikimari,
Hello.
thank you for the raid.
Uh. Yeah. Just having little posters around that can change throughout the year or whatever, or like
Yeah. It would make it feel more alive as well.
promote things that are coming up. So right now, I mean, right now the order is kind of looking like Christmas,
And all good.
only Neko's
Like,
University, and then Christmas, and then Camp Neko. Those are like the four next big things.
yeah.
If we don't do anything
Yeah,
for
like
any
the
other,
next big events.
yeah, if we do like a
I
small,
if we would happen to do like a small game show,
yeah,
SNS, something like that, I wouldn't count that as a big one because they're kind of like,
yeah, or like a Halloween thing.
yeah.
I don't know what you do for Halloween, but
Well, part of the reason why I want one for Halloween is because I actually want to throw a Halloween party. I think it would be fun. We did a couple
fair.
of years ago when the first proper like bar took place, and we got the first decorations. That
Yeah.
was the reason why it has like that 90s party vibe to it with all the balloons in the roof. I think that'll be fun,
Yeah.
and it'll be easier having all this done. So.
Of course, Cora would want a
I was against
Halloween
get big.
party.
Oh yeah, no, she was talking about that a couple of days ago. How it's so hard finding outfits in her style that isn't just slutty, like actual gothic outfits, and not just gothic slutty or gothic sexy. So she's looking forward to Halloween because that's usually when some of them drop.
Hmm.
Yeah, there you go. It
I mean, does Masquerade fall under Gothic?
could.
Because I was thinking that like it seems like the
I
next
think
DMCA theme is gonna be Masquerade.
I would say it's like a part subgenre at least, or it overlaps.
Hmm.
Maybe not a subgenre, but it definitely overlaps in the style aesthetic.
I don't know.
Gentlemen, I think we're 70 Day Street.
I don't. I don't have anything. Like I aside from maybe finding like a masquerade mask. What do I fucking wear?
Um,
Because what do like
thank you, Ben
dude?
and Hydrax.
Oh yeah, we got the floating thing. dude masquerade outfits is just a suit, isn't it? Like with ladies, you get kind of cool dresses and things, but dudes are just kind of a suit.
No, it's a little bit about what you make of it. Like the generic direction for feminine outfits at Halloween is kind of like, again, a little bit of the slutty, just kind of what happens nowadays. I
Hmm.
feel like there's either this like two main categories of adult Halloween direction or outfits or whatever you want to call it. It's like either sexy slash slutty or goofy slash funny.
Yeah. Just kind of Victorian.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what Victorians look like. I wasn't alive then. How the fuck am I supposed to like goofy? I don't know.
I'm a I'm a huge fan for um oh I'm actually blanking on the name now. There's a specific architecture style that is Victorian something, but it's not. It has a longer name, and I forgot what the fuck it's called. Stop
Oh,
pissing me off now.
okay. Ask Leaf. Leaf, should I be made of clock parts and hide under Madame de Pompadour's bed? Is that is that what I should go for? Because I don't know much otherwise of Victorian. Please, oh, I could be a little beggar boy. Please, ma'am, can I have some more? I'm just a poor boy. I have no sympathy. Get the little cap and the torn up tattered clothes. Extra, extra, read all about it. Masquerade ball at Lonely Echoes. Bye. Bye. The guy from the labyrinth as inspiration or phantom opera type beat. You want me to have like my whole cock and balls showing? Isn't that what fucking David Bowie in the labyrinth or whatever? You could just see it all in his clothes. Am I crazy?
What?
Isn't that a thing? Yeah, okay. It's true. There we go. See? I've never seen it, but I
Huh.
understand cultural references. Don't. That's not an emote, Leaf.
Could be.
It's not gonna
Could
be.
be.
I don't need a bulge emote. Phantom of the Opera. I don't know what the Phantom of the Opera. That's just like
That
the
is a very
half
nice name.
mask. What? Phantom of the Opera?
Yeah, I think that is such a sick name.
It's pretty. It's definitely cool. The Phantom of
It
the
sounds cool.
Opera.
It sounds interesting. Phantom is not really a name you hear often, and it kind of goes the opposite of what you would expect from an opera. Opera is very calm, collected, high upper class, fine.
See, I can ruin that immediately though
Malcolm
with
Creed.
Phantom Pain. It's like
Doesn't
when
really.
I think of
I don't.
Phantom, I think of because I've got Phantom Pain. You know.
Maybe it's a Swedish thing. We have a Swedish superhero. I think they're Swedish. I don't know if they're Swedish actually. The Phantom in Swedish
I didn't
called
know y'all
Fantomen.
had. No, you had superheroes there.
I I actually don't know if it is Swedish.
Ghost of the
I
Opera.
need to. I know it was super popular because my dad collected every single magazine. Who the fuck is the Phantom. Okay, so it is called the Phantom. Faded by Lee Fall. What
Leaf?
an American writer, player, theater director, and producer. What? Okay, so
So it's
I
not
think he's
Swedish.
American. Never mind.
You lied
Yeah,
to me.
I
You
that
lied.
yeah I it was an assumption because that is the most popular like superhero back in the day, at least in Sweden, before like I would say before Marvel became so super mainstream here.
Not even Spidey Man?
Before the internet.
Ah.
I would say the Phantom was probably popular at its peak between like 1970s to 1990s, maybe like that era.
Okay.
People growing up there, or but yeah, I actually don't know how big that character is as a superhero or like how popular they are globally. But yeah, my dad legitimately has like every single magazine ever released in like pretty good condition as well. Never really thought about it much.
Might be worth money.
I mean, it's his collection from growing up, so
I
I don't think you would want to sell it.
That's fair. Uh my brother picked up like a bunch of stuff from our mom's house, and there we have now an entire like 2 tubs basically of baseball cards.
What?
Yes.
Okay, you should like legitimately get those like gone through or go through them properly with someone who's like very knowledgeable, because
I mean,
if they are from the same era as the Pokemon stuff that you had or earlier, there is at least some value there. Bare minimum some.
they're
But it
old.
might be a lot.
Like I mean, they're not old, but they're definitely like they were with that Pokemon, like the box that I sent you, that she had another one of.
Yeah.
I don't know who, like, I
Yeah.
don't know like who you go to look at, because it's a lot of cards. There's a lot of stuff in it. There's like an old
Best
Star
would
Wars figure
be
in there or
to
something as well. I don't know how much this stuff is worth.
figure.
This is just something that I
Yeah,
might
okay,
like
you
have to
should.
look through and maybe share with some of
I
y'all.
would I would happily help you go through that. And personally, I would recommend like doing some amount of research yourself just to get a base idea of what you could be looking at. And
Yeah,
then, because of the state of the industry right now, probably best to take it all to one place, sell it all at one point. You're not going to get 100% value for it. You're going to get most
yeah.
likely 60 to 70% out of it, because that's sadly the most typical. Maybe 70-75 if you're lucky, but
But I mean, it's better than
it's
nothing.
safer.
But the thing about it though is like, see, I don't know, because it's like like you were saying with the thing, like it's a collection, right? But at what point do you just kind of get rid of the collection? Because like we have it.
Does it hold sentimental value?
Me, I don't care about like baseball cards.
That's where I would draw the line.
I don't know. I'd have to like talk to my
My
brother because
Pokemon
it's
collection.
both. He collects baseball cards, I think, so he might know
Okay.
more.
Oh yeah, you should definitely talk with him as well. Then yeah. Um, my dad has always been like a big collector. He enjoys collecting things. He has a massive collection of stamps as well. He
Mm.
collects what's it called? Tapes, like music tape,
Cassette tapes.
cassette tapes. Yeah. He collects LP discs.
Yeah.
Um, sure, there's been other stuff as well that he did collect Pokemon. Like he started a collection that I took over. So like that, for example,
Yeah.
sure, I enjoy Pokemon, but like modern collection that I have, I couldn't really care more that much about it. Like, if I needed money, I would have no issue getting rid of that. Like the modern side of it, but the old stuff, that that's like family heirloom to me because
Yeah.
of so much story behind it and stuff.
I mean, if you need to get some of the newer stuff, some of the extra cards that I might not have for the living decks I'm trying to create.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to buy Pokemon cards in a long time because I haven't been able to find any. So
yeah.
at this point, I'm taking what I can
I
get.
I would have no issues bringing some of it with me to England if that happens.
Yeah.
As an example, I could sort some out just to get you like a head start, basically.
I mean, I have a head start. I have like 200 to 300 cards just in there already. It's just everything else I have is duplicates. I'm trying to make a living
Yeah,
dex of here is one of every Pokemon in the Pokedex
yeah,
in one or two or three binders. 'Cause it's just an interesting thing. I just like it. The idea of it, the concept of it is cool. And yeah, scalpers have kind of ruined it. All 1,000. I did see recently, like I think it was a Target somewhere is like opening up the like plastic on the EBTs when they're selling them
yeah.
to
Only took
prevent
them
it.
4 years,
Yeah,
but yeah,
it's like I don't care.
I am in full support of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because fucking I don't know. Why did it have to be like right now? Why did it have to be right now? Fucking goddamn Logan Paul. It's Logan Paul, right? Is it Logan or Jake? I think it's Logan.
I'm
One
not
of them.
getting too deep into any. Uh, yeah, and we'll give word to 30th though.
Are you gonna be able
I
to
hope
buy
that
stuff? I know they
it will be
you
like.
keep saying like, oh, they're making sure they have extra stock, but I feel like it's just gonna happen. It's
I mean that is just speculation. There's no telling for sure. It's just they have taken steps like telling GameStop, for example, that yeah, you have to lower your prices. Um, the set that releases after the 30th, like the next normal set, they've been kind of packing that set like with a lot of fan favorite Pokemons, a lot of cool cards. Could not care less for it. That set, to be honest. Like I'm so done with modern cards, except from the 30th. So
mhm.
that will definitely split like um demand.
Okay.
A lot of people will be going for the other one. Sadly, these like celebration sets, it's just kind of like one of those things. Like they're safe investments. There's not a single celebration set so far that hasn't like shot up in value. Maybe this will be the first one. We don't know. I won't call that safe, but you know that is the mentality that they have going into it. So they're gonna be hunting it down.
It's just annoying. Man, I just wanna go to a store and be able to buy like a pack of cards. That's it.
Yeah,
And I haven't been able to do that in so many years.
I have dreamt so many times of like going to like some very old family owned store and they just happen to have some old packs like just happen stumble upon. Sadly, like family owned toy stores in Sweden are practically extinct.
I mean, yeah,
I don't think
it's
I think the odds of stuff like that happening now are so slim just because Pokemon has gotten so mainstream now that everyone kind of knows that oh, old Pokemon that has value.
yeah, literally why my mom was like, "You can have this, but don't sell it."
Ben stinks.
Hello, Pogly person.
Hello.
Fuck you. You're the reason I keep hearing shoe.
And yeah, really anything that like isn't directly from Pokemon itself or um secured. I don't know how to properly put it, but I wouldn't trust. Like anything that's repackaged, I'm gonna assume it's been tampered with.
Yeah. It's just I don't see at that point I wouldn't even like personally I don't care. It's the same price. I'll just take cards. I just want I'm not even trying to get like any cool looking cards. I just want cards.
Yeah.
Even like tampered with shit if it's still got fucking Pokemon
If
cards
you
in
want
it.
specific cards, don't buy packs. Just don't. Just buy the singles.
I've thought about that of just like going on one of the card sites and just okay, here where is like 2 cent card and just get like 30 of them to help fill out the decks.
Yeah, I would hold back on that. Again, we can wait and see
Yeah,
how the England stuff pans out, and because
Tuesday.
I could easily just bring like a small cardboard thing. I think they fit like 400 or 500 cards,
Jesus.
and putting one of those in my suitcase is like takes up no space. It's fine.
Mm. I'm more thinking of like
And I can also make sure that there's no duplicates in there.
yeah.
So even if you might already have some of them, at least there's no duplicates of each inside of that what I bring. So
I can just go through those binders I have and just mark off, okay, I have this, and I don't have this. And just make a fucking list. I wish I knew how to like make actual spreadsheets and stuff because I would be so useful if I could do that. Because information
ask
like that I like.
Drax.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure he will be more than happy to teach you. He's literally a spreadsheet guy.
he is. He loves spreading his sheets. And Ben also loves spreading his sheets. You see how Lay drew Drax last night, by the way? Like that one hot dog picture?
I did.
It was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
Of course he
It
fucking shows up. Hmm.
kind of sucks because how to word this the best way. You see your own design so much that when you see someone else's design made in a really cool way, you're like, man,
I don't know
you
what you
know,
mean by that.
does that make sense? Like you feel like your design isn't good. Does that happen to you? Like you see someone else's character and you're like, damn, they have such a cool design.
I can appreciate other people's design, but I don't think it lessens mine anymore. Like I can appreciate, the very good example of the Smasher Pass that we did with Zaki, the ice cream person. Like that's a really interesting design. Like I like that, but it doesn't mean I don't like my design. The thing I'm
Yeah,
also
it's not that I don't
simple.
like my design.
Yeah.
It's like I'm bored of it almost. I I can definitely see why there's so many VTubers constantly re-debuting and having like new designs because it keeps people interested. It keeps it fresh, I guess, and also like it keeps yourself very interested in it.
I guess. I don't. It all. I
Personally, think.
Hmm?
Hold on. I personally think you didn't put enough of your own thoughts into the 4.0. Yeah.
I
Probably.
I kind of have to agree a little bit with everything that I know. Not saying anything of how the 4.0 came to be and everything that went into it, I think you just
Yeah.
aren't super happy with it, with how many modifications you've had to make to certain aspects of it.
Oh yeah. No, like the 4.0, I've definitely moved on from that. I consider this new what I use now as like 4.5,
Mhm.
and that one I'm way more satisfied with, way more happy with.
Okay. But yeah, like the 4.0 design
The
debut and
original one,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Which is why I think you maybe again not like full on changing your whole design and character, but definitely getting to that 5.0 step would be good for you. Knowing what you want to do with it, knowing where you want to go, how you want to improve this.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've kind of talked about this before, how if I were to do like a 5.0 properly, I wouldn't commission a brand new avatar. It would just be a new base outfit and new hair. Maybe different ears at best.
Hmm.
But like the core theme would, the core body would be the same. Body shape would be the same.
Okay.
Face would be more or less the same.
You wouldn't go back to
Not
Marshmallow?
get a like that has been a thought. I wouldn't say entirely no. Like I don't really know what a 5.0 would be. Could be, but
Yeah. I don't know, because I don't know. Like, at least from, again, my introduction to you, friend, I did know you when you were a Hapu very briefly. But, like, the 2.0, the black dress and the big boots, was, like,
yeah.
the one that I remember the most. For many reasons. But, like, that's the one that, like, when I think of you for, like, a long time, it was still that.
Yeah.
I think even, no, if even more so than the 3.0. Like the 3.0 wasn't bad, but like I sometimes forget it existed until I see it in videos.
Yeah.
Which is it's crazy because that's the
It's
one that
weird.
you started talking with. Like that's the one where
Yeah.
voice revealed.
That one was quite something. Looking back at it, also forever, I think for 3 years, was born in Pink Cat, Pink Refugee. Smart that. The 3.0, it had a very weird face. And back then, I was like, I think this is great. I love it. But looking back at it now, I absolutely see what Chrome has been talking about it all these years. It looks so strange looking back at it.
It was because I don't know, it was like a hybrid.
Yeah,
Like it wasn't quite away from the marshmallow yet, but you weren't like full on human.
yeah.
Fucking hell. But like
One
yeah.
reason why I find it very difficult to go back to the marshmallow is because this is more relatable in a way. I, who knows, maybe I do have like a proper Monster Girl arc and actually go back like full on the marshmallow skin.
I mean,
You have Era's. I fucking love Era's design. She's based around like a banshee design, and I could see myself doing something along those lines.
you say Monster Girl, you could have two designs at once. You could have a more human design and then a more monster, marshmallow girl design. And just kind of have both of them. Of like I'm feeling more marshmallow today. Like there's nothing
Yeah,
against that. Cuz like fucking you like the amount of VTubers that have like multiple designs, outfits, this is my werewolf mode and this is my human mode, or the amount of different kind of demons outfits that Iron Mouse has. You know,
I think that's my ADHD. Doesn't quite.
Zentreya.
It makes it the second that I have multiple things that I have to like. If I want to make an outfit, and I have to choose one design, which one to make it for, that is such a mental roadblock
You just got to
or
think of
road bump, maybe.
what fits more. Ooh.
I do think that Cellular just randomly goes pink. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I can see what you mean, Ben.
out of outfits, I can't
There's
associate any
the
of them
general
directly.
idea of what she looks like,
Yeah, like,
but like not one specific design.
cause I don't know. I feel like having at least two things, you kind of bring in more people. Where like some people might like one design more than the other, and so like, oh, I stopped by for the, the Monster Girl streams, but I don't really stay for the human ones. It's like you're
Look,
splitting
that's
stuff a
tempting.
little bit, but like that's garnering a more wide audience overall.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you need to do this, but
I
I'm
do
I'm
this.
just I'm giving you stuff to think about in the future.
Yeah, I have been experimenting. Labeled no, because I usually turn to him for feedback. I've had a couple of different like test projects for a new like base design outfit
Hmm.
that I've experimented with. A lot of when I this is very on topic for a very recent thing as well, and that was we talked about. A big thing when I look at a VTuber is the overall silhouette and the body, like the overall shape, the energy gives out.
Hmm.
Um, sure, the face is a very important part of it, but I don't think it's the end all be all. I think the overall shape of an avatar is a far bigger make or break than one individual part. I think shoulders up or like top chest up is like the second most important part. Like this
I mean, that's
part
usually what you see is for
comes
VTubers.
second.
Like that's
Yeah,
you don't most of the time when they're doing like gaming stuff or whatever, you're only seeing like from the chest up. But it's mostly because a lot of them have tits that they want to show off.
yeah. The
Like, be real here. Um,
movies.
Booby, I do think
I mean,
outline
to be honest,
is important. That was kind of
yeah.
it. I was gonna say.
Okay. Um, some of the recent outfits had where I've gone like I would argue gone like the extra mile, like the Hell Taker one, uh, the belly dancer one. See, I think there was one more.
The Helltaker is a perfect example of having like a monster girl toggle and it still be you. Because the Helltaker is
Yeah,
basically a monster. You go gray skin for most of the time. Like it's
yeah.
kind of what
I
I'm talking about.
I would probably say the maid one as well, but I wasn't quite satisfied with the maid.
You
The
don't
maid
really
one,
never use it
that is a
often.
good example of yeah, that is a good example of I didn't like the silhouette shape. I don't think the silhouette shape, avatar shape, is good on camera, so I don't use it as much.
It's just a maid outfit. What do you mean?
There's more to it.
Yeah, I don't.
The shape of the legs, the way the feet are,
You can't see
proportion
them.
wise leg to body ratio. I You think you don't, but you do.
You're just looking up her own skirt.
I'm also like I'm like artistically hyperfixating on all these details. In general, most people will see the overall avatar design.
You hyperfixating on every little detail. You shouldn't do that. knowing damn well some of the like most slapdash thrown together stuff that you've done has been some of your most successful. Is what stuff people love.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out as well. Like I would say I'm hyperfixating it to a degree. I don't think I go too overboard. Um, because I also try to look at chat's reaction to it. Perfect example of that, my workout outfit. For quite a while, I wasn't quite happy with how it turned out. But chat was super happy with it. They loved it. And once I started picking
Yeah.
up on that, I started working on it. I started fixing it up to get it to a point where I did feel like, okay, it is good. This checks all the boxes for me. And now it's one of my main outfits. And if small people want to build a road to Manufik broader, yeah, but that is also what I'm trying to do. Like I'm not like I'm not letting it like stop me. The Nade outfit, another thing with that one I would say is maid outfits have always kind of been like a bit of a special occasion thing for me. I haven't used them on a daily basis. Even going back when I've had them in the past, you had the cream pie, you had the jail thing, special streams.
I think that's just you happen
To me, at
to
least.
like the maid outfit stuff you happen to add more gimmicks to is why. So the idea of doing a maid outfit without a gimmick, without it being something, is stuck in your head now.
No, no. Well, okay, yeah, it's definitely playing a part in it.
Yeah. Did you have a
I did
3.0
have
maid
a
outfit?
3.0 main outfit. Yeah, that was the one with carrots.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, that's what I mean. The 3.0 was that was when you were first bunny.
Yeah.
Gotta put the goth outfit back on.
Yeah.
That'd be such like an interesting thing. I don't know. You still have like the old models, right? Like you still have the files to do
Yeah.
stuff with them. It'd be really interesting to do like a tot warped in time where like it's your old model with some of your new outfits and your new outfit or in your new model with some of your old outfits. So like imagine the Hapu but with like the Helltaker outfit or imagine, 2.0 but with the belly dancer outfit. Or imagine this but with like the 2.0 black dress. Stuff like that, like just kind of
Yeah.
pick thing from here, put in new. Take thing from new, put on old. And then just kind of fuck around with that of like, some wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit kind of, fucked with your stuff. It's an interesting gimmick. Yeah, like Hapu with
Yeah.
current tech.
Hoppo has a very distinct face like structure with the big ass fucking eyes.
Yeah, imagine what that would
I'm not
look
I'm
like.
not even talking about like anime eyes. Like it has its own distinct kind of eyes.
Yeah, well, because it's based off of like a Cancol character, based off of a ship girl.
Yeah.
Um,
Is it the thing?
don't worry about it. But like yeah, like doing stuff like that. Hapu with we kind of got that with Chris. Like Chris's original like desktop stuff was with Hapu, I believe.
Yeah. Can I will say Hoppus have extremely good face expressions. Like they are super expressive.
But yeah, so like I there's something there. There's something there. That could be a Halloween thing actually. Some sort
Yeah.
of Frankensteining
This
totless. This is Frankenstein's totless.
so
where you just kind of mix and match. You could go so far, I don't think you would want to, but go so far as cutting up your old models, stitching them together. So taking like a leg from one of them, an arm from another one, and stitching them together to make the ultimate Totless. Boschenstein's Totless.
Yeah. But
There's something
yeah,
there.
it kind of quickly gets to into the
I don't know how.
area of like not overdoing it.
Yeah, well,
Like
that's what I mean. Of just like,
I'm clearly with the base design kind of being up in the air a little bit. Like, do I wanna push for 5.0? It is kind of time for it if you want to talk time span wise. It is about that time. Um, or do I want to do something else? Which I've also talked about. I think with Lay as well and with Chad. I'm like, yes, you could make different arcs. That one stream I did where I was talking a lot about it. I think I mentioned like, I don't think there will ever be a full on 5.0 scale debut, as in like how the 2.0, 3.0, 4.0 has been.
hmm.
Because at this point, I feel very satisfied with the point I'm at with this base. So I would rather just, how can I do like different arcs? I call it.
I mean, it'd be giving it away right now, but like doing the Franken tot to lead up to an actual new base could be funny. Of like
Yeah,
smashing some stuff together, cutting leg off, that whatever, making that I don't know how long that would take, but like stitching stuff together, and then like actually having a real model to show off,
yeah,
like as like here's the joke bit, here's the funny haha, okay, now the real thing, or just kind of like do that and then like, but anyway, the actual debut for the new thing will be on X date. So kind
yeah,
of hold you over with Frankenstein's tot while 5.0 is happening.
yeah. There's definitely something there.
Yeah.
Hell, it even the different like test or experimental projects that I've been talking with Lay about have been like they always have distinct themes going with them, or like not maybe not themes, but like general kind of like what kind of emotion I want them to uh not exhibit. What's it called? What's a word to describe it? But what kind of emotion I wanted to like
Theme
portray or like get people to
or
feel.
vibe?
But yeah, I was trying to think of like a more creative word. Yeah,
How this would be incredibly like difficult. But you know how like Ragi's face is cut in half for that one model? How
yeah.
difficult would it be to like cut up this version, like your 4.5 and your 3.0's face tracking? So like, kind of cut, Scar style, Zuko whatever, where you have like half of your face
That
is, I assume that'd be extremely difficult.
say yeah, no, it would be
It'd be
not
interesting,
difficult,
don't get me wrong, but
not necessarily hard, just extremely tedious.
hmm,
Because my face has like what over 200 blend shapes, and you would have to go through every single blend shape and
yeah,
stitch it up, patch it up.
damn.
Just a lot of time.
I hate when my ideas are too grandiose because I'm like, that'll never happen. But it's an
I
interesting
don't think
idea.
it is that grandiose. It's just it's the kind of work I would be in my head big dose of medicine on to do.
Hmm. No, I think just regular cutting you up. You can just avoid the face. The face can stay the same, but like having old hair or whatever. old like
Yeah,
2.0 hair, 3.0 ears.
that is another thing though. Like, I don't know, help with your sleep at all. Big dose, no. Um, Lay kind of said that you should just take the big dose of meds and kind of like just get to it and work on a new design. That's the problem. When I take my meds, I'm not creative. That's something that I've come to realize the past year and a half now, maybe at least the past year. When I'm on my meds, I get narrow focus. Like I do the thing that I'm looking at, the thing I'm actively working on, but it's difficult to be creative.
What if
It's way harder to come up with new stuff.
what if you had like a team of creative people with you while you're on the drugs? So you're
At
hyper
that point,
focusing on
I'm
stuff,
just
and then we're just
okay.
kind
That one, I'll be honest. I don't like the idea there. Yes, that would definitely help. That would solve the problem, but it doesn't feel right because then I'm just hitchhiking or not. Yeah, catching a high or catching a ride to the end, sort of. I'm letting everyone else come up with ideas. At that point, it's no longer me. Then we're back to square one.
and
Both
what?
of us.
Okay, 2 days, two day. Day one is a creative day, and then day two is the work day. Sit down, talk about like what you want to do,
Nothing to end.
and then
Thank you.
the second day you take the meds, and then you do the work that you came up with.
Yeah, there's potential for that. Community made tallest avatar.
We made this topless avatar by committee, scientifically engineered. Design. You've
A
never done
design
this
contest would
kind.
be sick.
Yeah, you've never done a design
Yeah,
contest.
cause
I still need to do that.
morals. It's complicated. I don't want to get too into it. I don't judge other people for doing it. I understand why they exist and why they happen. I wouldn't feel right doing it myself with the usual terms and how they usually happen. Maybe I could do it differently, but
I don't want to do this.
yeah,
Just show my like,
that's a cool idea.
give
Yeah,
them my hoodie and then be like, design me a new hoodie. I just don't know when I want to do that.
yeah, that's a great idea.
Cause the thing is, I don't know who would submit. I don't know who would. It needs to be easy enough that people can do it, but not too easy that anybody can just kind of
Two-seater.
whatever.
You kind of need that. You set it up for yourself. No, that wasn't even your prompt.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, well, it's been put in their minds now, so
I just fucking. It's just a fucking material swap. It's just a texture swap. Yeah, it's raining. Yes, like that wasn't even big thunder. I might disappear at some point. If I do, I apologize. That's to you,
no,
chat,
all
as
good,
well.
all good.
I can't control the weather.
Shit happens. But yeah, um, this said, I don't know why that name was so difficult to read with the red. Welcome, murderer. What a name.
Murderer.
Demons take 49 months. Good evening. Um, yeah, I definitely want to do new stuff in my design, but difficult.
I think you just doing like one of those shadow things where uh you like have an outfit or whatever, and then people guess what they think it's gonna be. What?
Holy shit. Yeah, sorry. I had to check. That account is from 2008. Holy crap.
Who?
June 28th, 2008. Holy wow.
Murder. Oh,
That's
murderer.
impressive.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they
Wow,
got that
that might be the
name,
oldest Twitch
so
account I've ever seen. Yeah.
yeah.
And they watch VTubers now. That is very base.
Do you think Twitch is gonna strike him down for potentially being underage, despite their account being
Would be really fucking
like
funny.
literally 18 years old?
Yeah. I mean, it's happened before, especially with all the. Yeah. Could definitely happen. Um.
I remember there was another thing talked about briefly. It was something I mentioned on stream when you were doing like this stuff. Is there a way that you want to get chat's input for like Christmas stuff to see what ideas they want and things that they think could make it stuff better?
Yes.
I know
I would.
chat
I would love that.
directly said like, or it was like 50-50 that they wanted it to be a surprise
Yeah.
versus you telling
Because
them.
yeah, and because it was so split, I don't want to risk it. It's better just to keep it surprising. But there's other ways we could go about it. That was a big one. That was a big one. I'm a little jealous. I love Thunder.
Should not be jealous. That was
That
you
was
do
a massive one. That was like
not want to be jealous.
yeah, no, there's definitely things that could be done to go about it in like a secretive way. Kind of what I was doing is just I kept it very general. Instead of asking for things specifically themed around and fitting for the world or map that we're going for, I went for like just open broad Christmas. What
Yeah.
kind of things do you enjoy in a Christmas world when joining a Christmas world in their chat? Not for a stream event, not for a community event. You're just hopping around, maybe with some friends. What keeps you engaged? What keeps you interested in the world?
I'm not being purple. Um, yeah. That's the thing. Like, getting stuff that works, getting stuff that fits the theme is a part of
Yeah.
it. It's like we
Yeah,
need
the
like fits the vibe. Hmm.
you could there's potential to like they might have a very interesting idea, but it doesn't like directly work into the theme we're going for. Maybe there's someone we can incorporate it or things we can take apart from that and
Yeah.
work into the map
Or next year. We do know the theme for next year,
or next
so
year. Yeah,
that one video that you
and
sent, I like,
without
you know.
spoiling in a way, you just want to further without
Mhm.
spoiling the details. This year's theme and next year's theme are kind of polar opposites in a way. So like, there's very good chance that your ideas would work in at least one of these two.
Yeah. It's
Sorry.
very very different themes. And yeah, like the video that you sent, like the description that I gave, like I can see it so vividly in my head. And I am looking forward to seeing that as a thing, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, we're still in August. I say still in August, but like we've got time for now.
Yeah, there's definitely still time, and that is also again good reason why it is something that they realize. I've actually prepared a channel in my Discord for bar stuff. It's a channel
Ah,
called Bar Submissions because I wanted to see if there's like it's both a way to get the community to like contribute and add like things, art, graphics, like silly memes, stuff that could be put into the world. Not saying I'm gonna add every single one that is submitted, but I thought that, maybe there's stuff that I missed, or maybe the community has some ideas of things that could be cool or fun to add.
yeah. Bar like things. Do need to update the bar.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of bar like
in the
stuff. I haven't
6 years mod.
the fact that like literally a weekly karaoke event happens and you don't have a karaoke machine in the bar is kind of insane.
Yeah,
You know, the fucking throw a dime in from across the room kind of karaoke machine.
it hasn't. The bar hasn't had like a full proper large scale update since the karaoke really started popping off and becoming like a such an established thing. But it will have in the new update. It will have proper incorporated dedicated karaoke stuff. That is happening.
Hell yeah.
The question then. What's up, Ree?
So I find it very funny. I just now realized that auto like Spotify auto playing has put on Thunderstruck.
That's funny. What would you do about the community bar challenge then? That one is meant more for discussion and like other ideas. The submissions is specifically meant for like textures, art, graphics, like
If there's an
stuff like that.
image that you see with like a vibe that you think could fit, you know, that like doing something like that. Because I'll say that's something that Tot and the community event people definitely do a lot of. Like, if we're looking for a specific vibe or whatever, we'll just find images online of like, okay, similar to this feeling. You know, that was a lot of how the big Christmas cabin came to. Was like posting pictures of what
Yeah,
kind of feeling we're going for. So, like for the bar, if there's a vibe, if there's like a wall or like a bunch of stuff or a specific thing, pictures like that, they work there. Cause yeah, getting a bar
the
update
bar is
out
going.
would be nice after all
Yeah,
this fucking time.
it's going to be quite different. It has a lot of changes.
Hmm?
And
Are we getting the second floor back?
no,
Oh,
and with how things are looking right now, I don't think the arcade is gonna be open. It might be actually no. It's probably better to just leave it open but empty, just so people can at least walk through it. Probably better.
is the arcade that the back corner area by the door? By like the door to the tree? Or like what are you talking about?
And yeah, the arcade is gonna be where the arcade stairs are right now.
Okay.
It's replacing the stairs.
Didn't know you were royalty.
Hello, community. Hi, FM.
Dude, that's something that like I don't get the privilege of getting. When people join me for the first time, they don't call me princess or majesty or my queen. But like y'all, you join and it's like, oh, you're adorable. Purple's my favorite color. I love it. Here's a follow, and I'm like, I don't get shit like that. They call me Mr. Hippo.
Do you want to be called a
I
princess?
don't want to be called a princess, but like, I want people to join and be nice. Have a nice first message.
You're the janitor.
I'm not a janitor. Janitors are mods, and last time I checked, I'm not. I don't mod for her.
In the toasted marshmallow, Uzu's name is actually the only name that is seen on the janitor board.
Yeah, not a princess.
Just saying.
Vocal stim and say my king like flowery every time I see you. She's gonna forget in like 5 minutes. And I'm gonna remember and I'm gonna be mean to her about it.
Uh, no, there's enough people who's been around now and heard it and kind of like becoming a thing here on streams. I think it will circulate enough to where it could become a thing. My name is in your world. Yeah, in the toasted marshmallow. If you walk straight in, you have like to
Your
the left you have
janitor
the
board.
trophy case. Yeah, and right beside it there's like a small plaque or board thing. It's like janitor duties, and your name is on it. It's just a funny little thing. I believe we were talking and it was like became like a slight reference to that or something.
Hello, Raven.
Princess Doshbosh.
No, Tenno. I don't need to take over his mantle. Okay. Fucking
Passed it down.
Cora. She's kind of made like been a mainstay in the community recently. She's really made her mark, right, guys? She's the chat nurse. If you get a boo boo, go to Cora, cause she'll fix you right up.
In love or vampire nurse Cora.
Dude, she's gonna be such a good school nurse for Only Neko's University.
Yeah. She's gonna be the nurse who like hates working there.
The one who drinks. That's gonna be Cora. Like she's drinking on the job. It's gonna be kind of hot though, like the open up lab coat kind of thing and the drinking. Pretty Agnes Tachyon esque. Whoa, I can see it.
Alcoholic nurse. I can see it. Yeah.
I was kind of talking about it earlier because it's something that Snarly brings up often. Of like, we don't like our friend group doesn't have like characters. Like, not everybody has a character. Which is fine. Like, that's
Yeah.
people. Surprise, surprise. People don't fit into uniquely one-dimensional characters. But in terms of content-wise, I kind of get it. And I think Cora kind
It
of
is kind of a distinction.
is that like she's the medical person. Like she knows a lot about the medical stuff.
Yeah.
So that kind of helps her along. I think it's why Snarly kind of integrated so quickly as well, was because she has that character. She has the I'm the greatest
Yeah.
character. So when you have like a character, you're more easily
I've
remembered.
never really thought about that. Yeah.
It's why Lumina, once they started speaking, was
You
like
make more
they're a
of a mark.
freak. Yeah. It's more
Yeah.
easily recognizable than just another chatter or another person in the group.
I haven't actually thought about that. Yeah, no, you're actually entirely right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say not the exact opposite, but like a big reason why I think why we haven't really had much of characters is because we haven't really treated like when we hang out or friends, we haven't really done like I don't want to call it role play, but we haven't really played too much into character
Hmm.
archetypes. Aside from maybe you and I loaded with the like, the way back in the day.
Yes.
Kind of scrapped that though.
I will say,
But
like, I chose some of the people for the Hunger Games because they were characters.
yeah,
Snarly is that, so, I am the greatest character. CS is just a normal guy. Drax is gay. Like, having characters that you can easily define makes it, easy to remember, makes it easy to quote unquote write for, to make, stuff happen. It's why I was able to
yeah,
like the dynamic between Korra and Drax was why I could be like, Drax gets another medical supply drop. Isn't that crazy? I don't even need to mention Korra's name, but you know what it's implying because
yeah.
characters. So
What do you think about it?
it's good. It's useful.
Even like yeah, even like the bigger like groups, they also kind of have characters that they play into or characteristics.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I if we really wanted to push more into content like more seriously, like yeah, we would like definitely that is definitely the route to go.
It
But I
is.
do think it's a big
It's
reason why I haven't is just because we distinct the like hanging out versus making content. So
yeah. That's the thing.
and
Like,
what you mean by that?
I mean, I kind of get like VR chat,
Very
especially.
loosely.
No, you
Sorry.
go. You're responding to line.
No, you go.
VR chat
I'm keeping that comment.
and
So
the content that we make, that we specifically kind of do, um, it it kind of isn't like set content. It is just we're hanging around and talking. Like if we're in a group setting, it
yeah,
is just kind of we are here and talking about whatever. It's not putting on content. It's just hanging out is the content. Whereas if we were trying to do something more, or we were trying to make content, it would be more character driven.
yeah. I don't want to call it roleplay, but essentially yes, roleplay as most people think about, especially in VR chat, is the one where you have this big roleplay group in this one specific world. You're all in character, or IC as it used to be referred to. You don't go OC. You don't go out of character.
I not CS.
It's like
CS is
very
in
clear.
chat.
Basically,
Idiot.
you can roleplay to the degree that, and again, I've used this as an example before. The Gator lobby, that is what they do. They're all playing a character. People love it. Stay in character, yeah. Yes, and basically. We don't really do that. We're just hanging out. We're just in VR chat hanging out. We're talking about stuff. Exception.
In character. The fuck? Okay. Why is she like this? Anyway, you were saying?
What was I saying? Exception. We usually don't play into characteristics or character arcs, stuff like that. But there's an exception to it, and that is honestly when we do events. When we do events, we definitely put up more of a persona or character.
Hmm.
I think Unscripted Toast is probably the most genuine ourselves that we are. Anytime else, we are even if you're just streaming, you're still putting on the streamer like face kind of
Hmm.
in a way.
Yeah.
But right now we're just ourselves, we're just talking. Very transparent.
Yeah. Kind of something that was brought up by Lumina and Lay. Uh, yeah. The problem with doing character stuff is that a lot of people will just kind of see you as that character.
Yeah.
I fully am aware of that with the, bottom Boshi, punching bag Boshi, make fun of Boshi,
Yeah.
of which, like, I
Stop
kind
that
of,
after maybe a year and a half.
yeah, and
Maybe 2 years.
some people still with them. Um,
Yeah.
I
We stopped
wish,
it kind of fast, and people are still holding on to it. Basically, what I
yes,
just wanted.
I wish I had really taken streaming seriously more back then because I realize nowadays, because it has been so long, because it has been years of those same jokes, I'm just burnt out by them. I'm tired. I have nothing new to say when somebody, bully Boshi, make fun of Boshi, small hands, whatever. Because I have nothing new to say. I've said everything that I could say years back. Like if I was streaming and it was new, I would have more reactions. I would have more. I don't have a small hand. Like that one fucking like the
Yeah,
clips that
jumping up
make it.
and down and like
Yeah, in the
when you
videos
shake
back
your
then.
foot.
Like that stuff I had reactions for back then, but now I'm just tired by them. And so I don't give the same reactions I used to, and I think the people who come in and they see me from the videos from back then and they're like, I'm going to say the funny line. They, they
Yeah.
they come here and
And
then they don't get it and they leave disappointed.
yeah, even more so when things like that are very burnt out. I don't know if I necessarily, or maybe like being flat. That's probably something.
Mhm.
If you, if someone comes in and does that on a, I don't want to say a bad day, but on the wrong day, it can really piss you off.
Yeah. Because
And while
it's
trying to be nice all the time to chat and be, that it just really breaks.
wrong person at the wrong time comes in and says it for the first time and they think,
Yeah.
"Oh, this streamer's kind of an asshole." But like there's some stuff that just Boshi has small hands and I'm like I haven't used the avatar that yes had small hands on it in literally like 4 or 5 years at this point.
Literally have bigger hands than me now.
Yeah, and yet people will still say it. Again, like the flat. It's like sometimes the joke can be funny in a certain situation where like your outfit didn't do you justice that one time when we were doing the tier lists, but like
Yeah.
99% of the time it's like no, they very clearly have tits.
Yeah.
But because it's so well known because it is so common from back in the day, new people come in and they say it and whatever. Or yeah, it requires a good setup.
Yeah.
Look, you wanted to say something.
But no.
Uh yeah, just like coming in and saying, "Hey, how's it going, small hands?" It's like, what do you want? You know?
Yeah.
I the amount of times because I feel bad about it because people like Chromia do it as well. Or big chungus, and I'm like, listen, if this was like 3 years ago, I probably could have given you a better reaction, but I have nothing to say. Like
Yeah.
I'm not he's
No,
not
I,
related
I,
to
I
me.
get that.
And it's like it's Chromia. I know she's not trying to do stuff, but like it's I'm just I have no response for you.
Yeah. I did realize now that I never properly responded to Lay when
Huh.
because he asked the content more seriously, quoting me, and asked what you mean by that.
Hmm.
I think you pretty much understood what I meant. But what I mean is like when when we stream and we're just hanging out, we're not doing that for the sake of making content. We might have funny interactions. We might have a funny conversation or a joke here and there, but we're not there with the intention of making content, which you could make the argument is not maybe not the wrong way to go about it. I wouldn't say that. I think that is better mentality, but it's definitely not like I hate using the word optimized, but it's not the most efficient or optimized way to make content. It's kind of just we just streaming our POE, doing or hanging out with
Yeah.
friends. Not always a bad thing, but whereas when we're doing events, we are there with the intention of interacting. No, fuck, I'm blanking on the word. Not interacting, not engaging, entertaining. We're
Mm.
there with the intention of entertaining people, whether it's chat or other people in the world. There's intent behind it. Everything we do is there to entertain someone. So it
Mm.
becomes very different. And I think if we started doing streams like that with the intention of entertaining, we would absolutely play more into characters. It would probably be a period of time where we're kind of transitioning into it and getting more comfortable with doing this style. It would also mean that lobbies would be a lot more locked down because
At that
you can't just
point,
have anyone there.
yeah,
You kind of need people who are in on it,
it
who are aware of what's happening.
kind of like what like Drumsy does, where like he has his crew.
Yep.
You would need a
Yep.
crew of people that, okay, I'm playing this role, this person's playing that role. It's kind of got to be locked down a bit. Also, I wanted to say again, like example of like chat holding on to things. I think the small hands has got life again because of the candy bar picture you were holding. The candy bar picture that was taken 2 years ago.
I don't know which picture that's
I
referencing.
believe that was me holding the Mounds bar from San Diego when you were in America. When you bought me a candy bar 2 years ago. It's got life in it. Like maybe it's different because Chad is seeing like a glimpse into our lives every day, but we live it every day. So again, that was something like
It's
that
definitely different.
2 years ago. But
It's also like not everyone in chat is there every day. Not everyone is interacting or engaging with our content, what we
yeah,
do every day. So they might they have a different kind of again, it goes back to what we said at the start where time doesn't properly register. Like it registers different for us versus people who, let's be honest, have a life.
yeah.
People who have everyday chores and stuff that they have to do every day. That isn't just this.
It's CS
Dude,
with
I
the
have so many jumbo cards. Oh, that's like I might steal that. I might steal that. I just realized I have like 50 plus jumbo cards.
I hey, I if we ever do like a hand cam thing at the same time, I have something perfect for that. Genuinely, I have something perfect for that. So if we can
Yeah.
find like I don't know what we would do hand cam wise where we're both doing hand cam, but that would actually work like really well. Like if we just split the stream in half like horizontally and then the top half is like your hand and mine is the bottom. I don't know again, I don't
Could
know
be
what.
funny. There's something there.
But yeah, I have something that
Local co-op Halo Candy Cantam
hand
stream.
cam. W model.
Oh,
Thank you. Dude, we got called W models. We're hip with the youth. W chat.
I was see. I was thinking about when Lay was typing earlier. It's so snarly coded now.
What?
Lay has been picking up on it a little bit.
Yeah? Well,
Lay has always had that kind of talk, yes, but it's way more like that now. You know, at least in chat specifically.
Yes, I think by his own admission, he hasn't been around in chats a lot lately. So he's kind of picking up on stuff. He's
It's great.
becoming hip with it.
I love seeing Leia around because he brings a lot of life to chat.
Yeah, I
Like
I enjoy him being around.
it's enjoyable. Would you say it's not as a good or bad influence? I think it's funny. Seeing those kinds of like the way of talking like that, I think it's very funny to read and like interact with. I don't think I could keep up and do it myself, but it's
It's
fun to interact with.
it's funny to be older and look at and read it out and be like out of touch. Cause like when she says some abhorrent stuff in chat, and then I read it back as like your pits are W sniffs on God. It's like it's funny to hear me say it because I wouldn't say it. So it's that good juxtaposition. W huffs is like, what the fuck is that, you know?
Yeah.
Bringing
Mm,
life new life into our ever aging streams.
yeah. I
You were in your early 20s when you started streaming, Todd.
yeah. I
Now
don't want
look
to
at
think
you.
about it.
Gonna be
I don't
30
want to think
next
about
year.
it. I don't. Shut up. I don't want to think about it. Why do you have to bring that up?
Because I gave you a great
Like I
idea.
can tell so much. Like because okay, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rant, but not like too deep or anything. After shards,
Mm-hmm.
just punch me if I'm going too far. Okay. I think that when I started out, I was very much like a lot more emotionally charged and like driven. Like I would react to small, not necessarily small stuff, but like I was a lot more immature. It's just the way to put it.
Yeah.
Because things that I would look at back then and have a big reaction to it nowadays, I look at similar things and it's just legitimately, I get the feeling of like I'm too old for this shit. I
You were
couldn't
young
care
and
less.
youthful. That's legitimately it. Like I don't you doing the fucking like writing Sinoid's name all over the room. I don't think current you would do that.
I could. Absolutely.
But
I
I
love
don't think you
shit like that.
would.
I think that comes down to a little bit of more creativity because I did a lot of stupid shit like that. Dropping the peanut butter for 2 hours straight, covering the entire floor with purple marker. I love just brain dead stupid shit like that. But I haven't been able to really think of any or like I've also been in VR a lot less, so there's just naturally been less potential interaction with that kind of stuff. I love stuff like that because A, they are awful, awful for attention and they're terrible in the moment. They're literally some of the worst streams I've ever done. But the amount of history and amount of meme and the amount of culture it brings to the stream environment and also the community is worth every second of it. Are you saying becoming less stupid? Not necessarily, but I also go out and say that my sleep is really bad, and my brain does not function when I'm too tired, and I think that is affecting me a lot more than I think. Like it's bad.
So you're saying
My
you
sleep
need
is really bad.
more or less sleep?
More sleep,
Uh,
more deep sleep.
that might be something you might want to like see somebody about then.
Yeah, because sleep is really fucking important.
But yeah, coming up with like I- ideas. I say that as me. Coming up with ideas can be hard sometimes. Like knowing what to do, knowing like what's interesting to do.
Yeah.
Vacation might fix schedules like before.
I don't think that changed. Like the schedule isn't the issue. The schedule is a byproduct of my poor sleep. The days where I have great sleep, I'm way more on time, way more consistent. When I sleep awful, that's when shit like this happens. In Rotterdam, I didn't have the greatest sleep either,
Mm,
but there's so much other stuff happening and so much activity engagement that you kind of just gain energy from what's happening.
that's fair. I think that's how you spell libido. Boo boo. Ah, boo boo. Fuck that stupid fucking. Oh, I saw that clip in like your recent video of me being tortured by like Lay and Echo and like a bunch of people. Fucking. Oh, go watch that video by the
Yeah,
way. Taught long form content edited by Flops.
like trying. We're trying to make it work.
You need to watch them. Best of Tot months. And your clip might make it in with your name. So,
You can be the one guy.
yeah, you can be the one guy who clipped like I don't know, I'm trying to think of something funny. What happened to you last month that was probably make it into the video?
Good question.
I
My
don't
brain,
remember.
you're asking me on the wrong day. I'm sorry.
Chad, do you remember anything that
My memory,
happened
that's
this
another
past
thing.
month that Top did that was funny that might make it in, or that somebody else did that was funny that might make it in?
We need more fun in our clips. It's not always the issue. It's kind of like the best way of putting it. A funny clip, unless you're funny to the point of going viral, no funny clips are gonna be the most watched clip that like for this month. People don't go to Twitch clips to find funny moments.
They go to Twitch clips to jerk
The only
off.
exception, quite literally, the only exception is if you have a clip that is so good it's going viral because it's
Yeah,
being shared around so much, so people from other places are going to coming to watch it.
they'll be
But if
coming.
people on the platform are looking up, they're just looking for Gooner clips. In VIA chat category, it might be different in other categories. The VIA chat category is what I have experience with. That's the part with that I like know better.
What?
Yes, the more like 15 months. Cause I look funny. No, I'm not saying this is like a hard rule. I'm talking about like the generalistics or like averages.
Yeah. Most people aren't looking for funny. Most people are looking to go jerk their little wieners off.
Which is also very important reason why or it goes to show why it's so important to post your stuff other places and not just rely on Twitch itself. Twitch itself is terrible for discovery. Probably is one of the worst discovery systems on all social media. Like genuinely. I think Kick has a better discovery system.
Yeah. Anyway, just say so. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fucking. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
YouTube does definitely have a good discovery system, but it's also very punishing and it's very unreliable, especially in the current state with how much like stuff is happening without going into detail.
My brain just kind of shut off. I don't know why.
It happens.
I do need to do YouTube. I keep saying it, but I keep forgetting.
Even just posting like simple clips goes a long way. Like literally look at any creators,
No, Simple Flips is a speedrunner.
any creator who has like an old channel. Look at their earliest stuff, whether it's a like when I say old, I mean like look at their original channels. Look at the first stuff that they posted. Most of the time, more often than not, probably 8 or 9 out of 10, it's going to be poorly edited, not the greatest quality, probably not even have in super great consistency, but that's just it is being posted. I don't remember where I heard this, but there is this saying of like just oh, when it comes to art, I think that's where the saying comes from. Just make it. You can make it look good later.
Yeah.
And there's some truth to that, even with just general content. Because yeah, I'm struggling with this as well. I want to make YouTube exclusive content. I've been wanting to for the past few years, but I can't get around to do it. Just it it's so difficult.
Just gotta do it. I'm trying
Yeah,
to remember, like, because we talked about it. I don't know what, like, just YouTube content entailed.
yeah. Um, that'll be something that you'd have to figure out because
No, I
there's
mean
a lot
you.
of different ways you can go. Whether it's yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really know what I want to do either. Like yeah, I had a couple of ideas. There's distinct period of times where I thought that I know what I want to do as YouTube exclusive, but I don't know. I don't really know what people go to my YouTube channel to watch. I've never had, I've always struggled with understanding that. If I've actually understood and learned what people actually want to see from me, from my YouTube, it would be successful. That's just baseline.
I mean, what is your
Because I would
top
know what to.
viewed videos?
Yeah, but because the YouTube channel is kind of a couple of years old now, what people used to watch back then isn't necessarily what people watch now. And because of also YouTube not pushing all videos, like there's so many moving parts and it's hard to wrap my head around it, at least right now.
I mean, is it not just like you can see like where your view like your most the videos that are getting the most viewed, right? Or like what are the top viewed videos for the week or whatever?
Yeah, like the I bent over with my friends, the TwitchCon Rotterdam story, the
Yeah.
short. That is like the best performing. That is like the only video that has blown up since my initial like since I initially blew up. That is the first time, and I don't know what to take apart from it or what to learn from.
I think it was just a clickbait title.
I don't understand the YouTube stuff.
Like, my brain looks at that and was like, "You bent over with your friends." That sounds like you you know, and you just got you bending over.
Yeah, it's
So
a
my
clickbait title.
yeah, my brain just kind of says, "Whoa, they bent over and haha, prank 'em, John." You know?
Like, well, yeah, it the obvious hook is what it implies. I bent over with my friends. There's like a lewd undertone, kind of. and it is very clickbaity-esque title, but it wasn't clickbait because it did actually go on about a kind of odd thing that was
I mean,
on
I don't.
theme.
I think they were just waiting to see if something happens.
Maybe I I don't know.
I don't. That's what my brain says. My brain's like, okay, maybe this purple-haired VTuber, she's bent over in the video. Maybe somebody comes up and hits their ass and they fall over or whatever, and then they watch the video and see, oh, it's not that, but by that point they watch the video and it counts as a
Yeah,
view.
the retention is good. The click through is good. Like I don't think the thumbnail was like anything super special. It wasn't a bad thumbnail, but it wasn't like
It's just you bent
the
over.
best thing we've ever done. The colors are very off
It was also in the back
or
rooms.
odd, I should say, not off.
You bent over in the back
Yeah,
rooms.
I-
So you were in the back rooms, Todd.
that might have
And
played a part.
you know that kids
Yeah.
love the back rooms. Well, she bent over in the back rooms and Huggy Wuggy fucked her. Some shit like that. I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I don't really understand. So yeah. Oh, this is just guessing and assumptions. I don't know if the truth out in it, so to speak.
Bend over right now, and then we'll clip that, and then we'll make that a short, and then we'll see if that blows up. What are you looking at? Whoa, ass ahoy. Can you make your elbow? Can you touch your elbows together?
Oh, I can't. I can't.
Whoa,
I can't make them touch.
whoa. Hands are going everywhere.
I can't. It doesn't work.
Okay. Look down and spell iCup.
I C I know this. I know this one. I know this one. U and P.
Oh, you see me pee?
No.
You look at people piss. What a freak, chat. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
You know, if you pretend to pour salt on your tongue, you can taste it. Wait, what? Okay, you also gotta try this. Like, do you mean like just
Salt?
grab and
I
pour
don't.
salt on your
It's
tongue?
like
You
salt.
don't pour it though. You shake it.
Yeah, you shake salt.
Yeah,
You shake salt. You go like that. You go like that, or if you have
Don't
two,
taste
you have salt
anything.
and pepper, and you put them both on. You put both salt and pepper on at once. I don't taste it though.
I don't taste anything.
This is messed up. We're just getting lied to by chat.
Yeah, I can't believe it just makes shit up.
Stop imitating Drax.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. When I heard your friend birthday. Wait, what?
What? Shake weight
again.
exercises. You ever used a shake weight?
Oh. Shake weight? No.
Yeah, it's a weight that you shake.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah.
They're like super 90s to me in my head.
I want to say that they're 2000s, but yeah, they're definitely from that era of call in now and order a shake weight, and you'll get a second shake weight
Yeah.
for free. Just pay shipping and
Yeah.
handling. Fucked up my headset doing the nodding.
It is. I would love to do. I talked about this with you before as well, like more privately, but like when it comes to taking content more seriously, I would love to do that, but it's like it's very hard to just get into. It's hard to make it
Yeah.
like a proper thing, especially when it's not like an established thing.
It's about you gotta find like that
I
first thing to do.
Yeah, I would like to say that since Leaf and Sarly and to some extent core, I guess with all like the newer people that have kind of like established themselves in our circles, whatnot, it has become a bit more of a thing just naturally, and I love that because
Hmm.
I do think that when we're playing into these characters, it does make everything more enjoyable.
She's the British one.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was pushing for with like Team Re. Is that like the
yeah.
four of us are kind of our own people, but you know, can do our own stuff, but we're individual and unique. But it's still character. Everybody's got like their own archetype. I think
To
there's something there. I don't know.
Let's do some kind of way to make the bar more like
What?
and leave with that. I feel like the bar is so like the toasted marshmallow is so um I don't want to call it transparent, but kind of like it's very I guess meta from a roleplay perspective. It's very meta. It has like both out of character stuff, but also in character stuff.
What do you mean
So
by that?
doing
What do
like
you
the
mean by that?
characters like differentiating the streamer like the real person versus the character. The bar kind of like blends them. Maybe this is just me completely overthinking it as well. I don't know.
I don't. I feel like at that point, maybe, and it would be very limiting. But having somewhere like the bar be, we are in character here. If you see us in the bar, we are in character. Or you see us in a specific location, we are in character. Otherwise, like on stream, we're just our normal selves. Like if a stream is taking place in the bar or wherever, that's like
Yeah,
when we are doing something, when we are doing bits, when we're doing character and stuff. But
pour it in front of live to the audience
yeah,
type shit.
that's not gonna stop people
Yeah,
because unfortunately, like it's like the way that we do stuff is very conducive to like the amount of times people come in being like, oh, so this thing happened the other day. What do you think about that? Tot mentioned that she was gonna eat. She wanted to eat bunny. How do you feel about that? And I'm like, she mentioned it on her
yeah. How
stream.
do
I
you
don't
go about
care.
handling that?
I just kind of brush
Like
it
how?
off.
Okay, genuine question. How do you yes and something like that?
I don't. I don't know. And that's what like I've been trying to like I just kind of skirt around it or tie it into like whatever I'm talking about. Like if we're talking about food or whatever, it's like I don't like listen. She can eat bunny, but like that, she ain't eating me. Anyway, back to this thing. Like I'll give an offhanded remark because most of the time it's just
Yeah.
nothing. And I don't mean to be mean, but like a lot, it's just nothing. It's like, what do you want me to say? Are you expecting me to have a big reaction? Oh my god! Because you're not gonna get it 99% of the time.
Yeah. I This is a very interesting like topic and concept. Oh,
Because I don't know. It's just something that happens often, and I see it happen in your chat and like other chats or whatever, where I'll do something on my stream, and then like the next day, Leaf will go live, and someone will be like, "Oh, Boshi said this. How do you feel about?" And it's like I feel bad for them
I
because
think the
like
idea of that happening is great.
I'm it.
I don't think it. I think
I just never know what to do because a lot of the time it is just nothing.
yeah,
Like an offhanded remark, I
that part I
say or
agree.
someone else says. If it's like a full on bit, if it's about this person, sure. But if it's like an offhanded remark, it's like I don't know. Maybe that's just my mind.
My thought on it is that is quite literally exactly the one thing I want. The one thing that I wanted to establish and succeed with Only Echoes, or I guess later on wanted to succeed with Only Echoes. Originally, yes, and I stand by it. Originally, Only Echoes was just a meme thing, but it has turned into something for me at least. I don't think I properly communicated this with the others, but I would love for Only Echoes to be more serious into content together. And having those people coming around, that is such a gold sign to me. Or like a not gold sign. It's a great indicator because that means they are interested in the circle as a whole. And that is the main thing I want. I want people to be interested not just in me, my stream. I want them to be interested in our entire circle because bad stuff sometimes happens. You have shit happens in real life. Uh, the hurricane for you, Chromia's flooding, stuff like that. You might end up in a situation where you are forced to go on a month-long break, maybe more,
Yeah.
where you can literally not interact and do anything. In situations like that, having these established circles it's not just a lifesaver. It keeps the community active. It keeps everyone else like engaged, and it kind of saves you. And having these circles are so vital for that. It is kind of a seeing having your friends succeed so you also succeed. Like, I don't know what a good way of putting it would be. It's
No,
something
I
that
mean that's
benefits everyone involved.
the a rising tide lifts all boats type thing, type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean like yeah,
Yeah.
I get that. Like if you're part of like a streamer thing, um, if you're part of like a group or whatever, and like that's the goal, like yeah, I get that.
Trade. Oh, wait. They're talking about you, I think.
Yeah, and I don't think they're.
Maybe it's a chat setting.
I don't.
It might also be without going into politics. I know there are some stuff that prevents some money transfer from certain places to other places. That might be part of it.
Also, like I don't know why they can't type in my chat. They're in one, they're in the chair chat, and two, they literally chatted on my stream yesterday during my birthday. So I don't know why they can't Like they should be able. I don't know
And
why they
they
can't
could set
chat. Like nothing has happened.
it might be a setting like requiring people to have a verified phone number or verified email or stuff like that.
I
It might be something worth looking into after stream, because you have to go to your dashboard to
no,
check that.
I'm looking at their chat messages in my chat, like their previous messages. They've chatted previously many times.
Yeah, but maybe it's something
Did
that
it just
just went
happen?
into
I
effect
guess. I don't know.
now. I don't know. Thank you, Ashi. Welcome.
Hello.
Um,
That's
Going
fucked
back
up.
at it to what you were saying though, I do agree with that part as well, and kind of why I asked the question of like, how do you yes and that? Like, yeah, they're obviously looking for some kind of reaction. How do you work off of that?
I I don't know. It's I don't know. Like if it again like being a part of a group or something where like yeah you want engagement between like something like Vichibon where like they stream at like certain times or whatever and talk about each other.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm not part of a group that my brain is just, I don't it's I don't know.
Well, it is more than just being in a group. It's also like something that everyone in the group also have to be like on the same page about.
Yeah. Like I'm
Because
fine if
yeah,
people talk about other
only because
stuff in my chat.
this is something that actually Leaf made it help me realize. Um, as I said, I don't think I've communicated with the others in only because that I would like to say things a bit more seriously. I haven't properly said it aside from maybe to Chris, but the others I haven't talked about it with, and
Oh,
like
alright.
that's entirely on my side.
Yeah. I mean we've talked about like stuff like that. And I still don't know what decision I would want to make
Yeah,
cuz it's yeah. Both options
yeah.
seem nice.
I don't think you would have to be limited to just one option, to be honest.
You can do
It
both.
kind
I
of
mean
depends on other things around it as well.
I guess yeah, cuz I know like yeah, I guess theoretically I don't have to choose, but
Yeah,
I would feel a bit bad.
I do think that there is one of those things where if a streamer is part of something, they have usually the one thing they're part of that they're known for being part of,
Yeah.
and they might be part of other stuff, but that's not really.
Yeah, it's like a YouTuber having like their main thing, but then they've also got like a gaming channel or a, you know, a card opening channel or a podcast or whatever.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
and yes, Kuritsu. Um, and actually, no, not entirely. I think we're all active, just in different ways. I don't think anyone is inactive, so to speak. Like even Radiant, she's around a lot. She's
She just
part
doesn't
of
stream it.
events. She's part of
Yeah.
Hangouts. Yeah, she just doesn't stream it. But I think again, it's more about the intention or mentality behind it. Like the mentality has always been, it's just a friends group. We're just a group of friends having fun together. It was never said to be like, oh, this is a content creation creator thing. We're gonna make videos and stuff together. That was never a thing.
Mm. But then
So yeah,
you kind of wanted it to be a thing, but you never really
yeah,
mentioned it, which is why,
yeah.
you know. Oh, I don't know. A lot of the like the events and stuff, like doing stuff on Christmas and things like that. Indication.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Doing more stuff. I don't, like. I guess playing games together or other events.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's a secret to say that like the idea concept of like Only Neko's University would have like each Only Neko in their own house kind of thing. Like each one of you. If we were to do something like that, I think that would
Yeah.
be smart. That way each of you can have your own stuff and branding and everything.
Yeah. I would. Hmm. I immediately lost my train of thought.
You better find it. Your refrigerator running?
Um. It is. It's outside right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I let it off for a bit.
Oh.
Get
Get
some
it
fresh air, you
fresher,
know.
yeah. Had to let out some like, cooling. I get it.
Yeah. The milk was a bit sour.
Oh. You milk your fridge?
Had milk in the fridge.
Oh.
That was a bad one. I'm sorry.
Put sun in the fridge.
Yes. Oh,
What?
yeah. I don't think this. That you're just asking what world this is.
Yeah, go ahead and pronounce that, Tot. You,
I'm not even gonna try. I mean, it's summer traces, but I don't know the first part.
she's not gonna try to pronounce
See?
Chinese characters. Fucked up.
How do you know it's Chinese?
Um,
Boom. There you go. That's the world.
actually, no, that is Japanese. Yeah, never mind. There's a bit of the hiragana in it.
Name, I think you're 13 months.
It's a very pretty world.
It is. It's very pretty. I really hope that the bar people could offer some fresh stuff. I feel like a lot of stuff has kind of like, this kind of goes back to my design as well. I think I might just be looking for like some changes, just fresh stuff, new design, changes to the bar, changing it up.
I mean, I feel I don't know. Maybe it like I know it's kind of going for it, but like the bar feels very cartoony. Like the big
Yeah,
round purple shapes on the ceiling and all the completely purple walls and everything. Like I get it, only Neko's and purple and you're purple and all that, but it just feels very cartoony.
it is not very realistic at all. No. And part of that is just it's kind of like evolved laterally to that because limited like ability to make textures from scratch and also limitations in world creation and also because it has so much community made stuff, it has such a wide variety of like styles, art styles, aesthetics. It kind of just makes it easier. The
Hmm.
bar itself doesn't really have a set like theme or art style.
Yeah.
The focus is just community. That's it. It has established a little bit of a design, I guess, but overall, it's still very
It,
open.
yeah,
Open.
and it's not to say like it needs to be hyper realistic. Um, I think that would look bad, but I do think I don't know. I feel like a good world like that, it's got to have like a good combination of anybody can go here, but if you go here and you know like the lore and stuff, if you know watch the product, then you get more from it.
Yeah.
Anybody can watch,
Yeah. No.
anybody can go there, but true fans will enjoy it more. They'll understand it.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to change it too much, and that has also been a big thing. So right now, there's been 2 occasions now where I've lost internet, and the internet has been down for like more or less like a day. One time it was even longer. One time it was like just a couple hours. But both times, that I'm thinking of now, I ended up like making like a prototype outside, like a completely new one. Which in total now, I think there are like 5 different outside areas now that I've experimented with.
And you
Um,
what and
the
you
bar update that's coming is going to change quite a bit. It's not gonna be the same alley. You're gonna recognize it. It's gonna be familiar, but it is a little bit different. The other one that I had actually was pretty straight up a New York street.
New York?
Yep, no alleyway, just New York.
I'm fucking walking here, type shit.
I don't think I'm gonna use that, but it was fun to like kind of just make an experiment with for fun.
I mean,
Um,
something like that might. I mean, I don't know how much you want to do it, but like having a vote on it, like like however many you make, like if you make 4 outside areas, and then 4 days in a row you have a different outside area, and you let people, who go to the world and look around vote on which of these versions they like the most, and then kind of see like the highest rated ones, and then take from those.
yeah, could be something.
Because then you're getting immediate, well, not immediate, but like basically immediate feedback,
Yeah,
and it gives enough time for people to like really look and explore. Like they have a whole day to do it.
yeah. I do think that the one that I have ended up going with, keeping the kind of alleyway, is probably pretty solid as is. But I'm still gonna be open to feedback, and if people think that no, this ain't it, I'm open to change it around.
Yeah, that's what I like
A good
getting.
thing about having the alley, the original reason why we made an alley, is because you don't have to make an entire street. You don't need an entire backdrop. It's just that one alley.
Fair. I mean, I still remember the original big street
Yeah,
area.
I miss that.
I liked that.
I genuinely miss it.
I think having posters and building, like even just make the buildings whatever, but just having like posters and signs and stuff, kind of alluding to other stuff.
Yeah,
Literally just taking those signs from your 4.0 debut and putting them somewhere.
yeah. I think there's potential for that in the new one as well. You will see what I mean when it's done. But
Hmm.
yeah, I'm a big fan also when the world feels like it's in the world, like place and not just in the wood. So that is also a very big aspect. And if the backdrop isn't great, it breaks the immersion.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that big one with all the um Heima, with all the big like billboards and stuff. I love the idea of that. I love the concept, but it would be so heavy. It would add so much, and there's probably ways to make it run very well. There probably is, but
I mean, that's something that you would have to talk to like people who know world stuff about in a way that you can add that
yeah,
and then like kind of make it extend further, but not really be intensive. Just kind of like low poly it out
yeah,
as it gets further away.
yeah. There's maybe something there. Again, when the new update is done, you'll kind of see a bit more on what I mean.
Hmm.
I could probably show you after stream as well, show more of it, but
All right.
we can look into what kind of stuff we can do to make the bar more. I don't want to call it roleplay friendly, but I guess kind of in a way more roleplay friendly, like play into the whole characters, because it does sound promising. Looking at what people watch on Twitch, people definitely want more characters.
I think props,
People enjoy seeing that.
the easy thing. Just more things you can interact with.
Yeah,
Bring people like more drinks or you know, have like a
yeah,
like pool cues that aren't attached to the thing that you can like use to poke people with.
yeah. Um, Dude, I can probably sit here and talk about the bar the entire time.
That's kind of what it's turned into. Like
There's a lot of
I don't know. I have nothing to go. Like I had nothing prepared for today. I
yeah.
haven't
I
done
don't really have
anything.
much else, but I'm doing my very best to stay away from politics entirely. Um, that's why I've cut some conversations very short.
Yeah.
But like, and another thing that's very interesting, you know how some worlds have like the admin menu where you like you hold. Oh, this world literally has that.
Is it the hold down
Yeah,
stick?
this thing, I did not know how to do that, but because of tap, I know how to do that now. We have that, and that is coming to the bar. That will be added, some form of it. So instead of having the menu with all the settings outside, that is gonna be inside now. It's you're gonna bring that with you. You'll be able to change stuff without having to run back outside. Just a small quality of life thing. Icons. What fruit
Yeah.
would you be?
Yeah. What fruit would you be? That's what I was thinking. Like I don't know what it was we were talking about, but like if people that we knew had to be a fruit, like if you became a fruit, like if Chris was a fruit, if Drax was a fruit, you know, like personality wise, color wise, whatever you think fits their personality best.
That is a good question.
Because there's a lot of fruits. There's a
I
lot to
think the
work with.
easiest one, I would say, I think Elsie would be a plum.
Elsie a plum.
That just feels very Elsie.
You
I can't
know?
really describe it or explain why. It feels
You know?
um
I can see it.
um
Cut to Elsie's Twitter posts.
yeah.
Well, I can see the plum.
Um
Lay is a peach. We know that. Like he
yeah,
literally uses peaches for
Lay is a
his
peach.
stuff.
Um what is a very, I don't want to say harmless fruit, but a very like mild, not super strong flavor, very generic. Maybe not generic, but like something that a lot of people are like.
Grape?
No, not grape. Banana.
Banana. apple, orange,
I guess just apple
pear.
probably is like the most. A pear, yeah. Yeah, a pear.
For who?
I think Chris is a pear.
Chris is a pear? Pear or what? I could kind of see it. I could kind of see Chris as a pear.
Specifically the softness, the not overly not in your face. It's
Can
not
get
a bold
bruised really
flavor.
easily.
That's kind of funny. Yeah. Um
I eat pears.
what else can I think of?
I
Do
could
you have anyone that you can think of?
I could see you as a grapefruit.
Me?
Yeah. Like you got a bit of bite to you, but overall you're just
Yeah.
kind of like you're there. You know, people like you or they don't. You're not quite
I
an
guess, yeah,
orange.
okay. Yeah. Who would be orange?
Would be
Orange, I
orange.
feel like everyone kind of likes the flavor of orange. No, maybe not everyone doesn't necessarily like the fruit. Like they might not exactly want, an orange and just start taking slices. But everyone more or less enjoys orange flavor to some degree. It is one of the most generic flavors in the world. Or like again, I'm
Yeah.
misusing the word generic.
It's
It
very
is one of the
simple.
most standard flavors.
Standard.
Simple. Yeah.
Yeah, standard is probably better.
Um maybe Drax, but I feel like Drax is so ingrained with the whole yeah, he's just gay that
What is a red gay fruit?
maybe something else. Um
Hmm. I don't know why juice strikes me as a
cherries.
pineapple.
Yeah, I was
Juice is
kind of briefly thinking that as well.
juice is a pineapple. Like it's a bigger fruit and it's spiky, but
Thicker
it's still
fruit.
pretty good on
A
the
lot of
inside. Like people like it.
the flavor has a bit of a punch.
Yeah.
Like it's a pretty strong flavor
Yeah.
and unique.
It is unique.
Um, Drax might be cherry. Yeah, potentially.
Or strawberry. Like people like strawberries, but they're, would be strawberry. Dragon fruit. Kind of weird, kind of different. Very hit or
Yeah,
miss if you like it or not. Red.
interesting. Interesting.
Oh, you were see. I mean, a blood orange and a grapefruit are kind of similar. I'm sorry. I kind of have to agree with
Yeah,
AI
no, they're
Echo.
not super far apart. Yeah,
Pomegranate. Ooh, would Drax be a pomegranate?
that's a very complicated
True.
fruit, but it's a good fruit. Personally, I love the flavor of pomegranate.
Like,
Funny thing, or funny side thing, we call it grenade apple in Swedish. Like the immediate translation to Swedish would be grenade fruits. Or grenade apple, sorry.
what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I figure you probably don't like it because like tryptophobia.
No, I'm not a fan of looking at it too much.
Yeah. So it is like Drax. You're not a fan of looking at it.
Um,
Leaf would be cabbage or lettuce. No, it's not a fruit, but she is lettuce.
yeah. interesting.
Snarly's definitely like a blueberry.
It kind of ties into the whole character thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, Snarly.
She's blueberry. She's blue, and then also people kind of think that like blueberries are like people who are into blueberries think they're better than everyone else. Let's be honest here. Like if you're somebody who brags about eating blueberries, you're kind of an asshole.
Interesting.
It would be like
Let's say drugs could be a dragon fruit, partially to being a dragon. That's for orange. I love me some orange cream flavor. Think for 80 Street. Yeah.
it would be interesting though. Like kind of like what you were saying there for a moment. If we tried to like whittle like the people that we know, the people who are, the content people, I don't know whatever you want to call it, to their base characteristics and made them like an archetype.
Yeah. I mean, for only that as a university, that is kind of what we're gonna have to do someday.
Yeah,
At least if for everyone who wants like a major role in it, definitely.
yes. We're going to need
That entire
bullies.
concept is built around the like being a character and playing into it. Yes, and
Yeah, we're gonna need bullies. We're gonna need people to be nerds. We're gonna need people to be preps. Theater kids, band kids, whatever.
yeah,
Like whatever gimmick they want to choose, as long as it kind of fits in the school theme, and then be that character. Like play that role. Like that's who you are. That's what your character's gonna be. We need
yeah.
teacher. We need whatever. We could make like a list of
How much does the
school.
color come into taking these fruits?
A bit.
Kind of varies. I wouldn't say it's super important. It depends on how much it ties into the character, honestly.
Yeah. Welcome, Owen. You, Owen. Owen. Ew.
The one,
Um, it would be probably good for us to do that, like if we made a list of character types. That way, like,
yeah,
if somebody doesn't necessarily know what character they want to choose, if we have a list, then it's like, okay, could do that role.
yeah. We're gonna have to do like literally not rehearsals, but like actually do like some trial runs just to kind of get into it,
Yeah,
leading up to.
it's gonna take a little time to like really figure it out because we haven't really done anything
Didn't
like it. But
yeah.
I think most of
Closest
us,
thing would probably be the SNS stuff
yeah, I mean that
or
was
occasional
entirely.
Christmas event stuff. There is potential for the SNS stuff to create overarching like characters and like even building like even with the like friends reunion thing, there's kind of like already an established like yeah, there is the potential for a timeline very loosely here, but like some kind of like
If we want to play,
a character doing a throwback to like, hey, remember the reunion?
I was gonna say like if this are like our characters in
Yeah.
high school, quote unquote, or in college, university, that we were adults.
Yeah,
But like this is who we were back then.
yeah.
I can't wait to see Suki Kimura with acne. It's gonna be funny.
No, I'm sorry to say, glorious that she grew up in a rich family. They would definitely have like.
Fuck, why are you going to Only Neko's University? You must have got sent to the wrong university. I mean, that could be part of it.
She
Like,
got suspended.
yeah, she got suspended from the other one, so now they, got kicked to a lower one.
Yeah.
Please shove someone into a locker. It's gonna be
Wait,
you, Ewan. We're gonna shove you in the locker. No, no, no. Ewan is smaller than me, therefore you're gonna shove me in, and I'm shoving Ewan in.
You'll ever be easy to shove in a locker. They have
They're
that energy.
very small. Like they'd be banging on like the wall once you close it. Like they'd be banging on the door and
Yeah.
like screaming, and it'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Like, that felt very Snarlier-esque.
Damn.
Just banging on it and be screaming. No, but then Ocean would come in and then unlock it for them, and then they would like share a tender moment.
When push comes to shove, what will you do? Right. What do you mean? Like when someone comes to push or shove you into a locker, or
Friggin' no.
Ocean standing outside a locker and what?
It's kind of interesting. I wonder like the role you would play. Like, I imagine you'd be
I
some kind
don't
of
really know.
delinquent. Like, 'cause that's just kind of who you are. It's just kind of fitting for you
Yeah, I
to
guess
be.
like the brat role.
Yeah. I'd clearly be the cool jock. I'm on the football team,
Good
don't you
night,
know?
come on.
Adios.
Ugh. I guess that kind of goes back as well to like not really knowing what people want to see. Like if I were to actually play into the characters, like yeah, my one of those typical things for me, that would be Brett.
Yeah.
That's like at least a starting point. I don't know where to go from there, but for you, what would do you have any idea? Like
I have no fucking clue.
okay, better yet, if okay, I need to pee, so I'm gonna give you a thing to kind of sit on and kind of like that sounds bad. Jesus Christ, I'm tired.
Um. Uh, um.
That did not come out right.
Uh,
Um,
I don't want to sit
I
on
have something
that.
for you to think about. Okay, gauge flat.
Did you call him gay schlat?
Rick Dunn. No, J Slat. Gauge flat. Flat.
J schlat.
Whatever, Schlad. You know what I mean? Yeah. Um, take apart him as a character and like think of the defining traits, so to speak, or like if you were to think of okay, you're making a character arc or character, for Only Nekas University, and it's supposed to be gay Schlad. What are the defining things, mannerism, behavior, that kind of stuff?
I think. Okay. Have fun pissing,
Think of
Todd.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna piss.
Mm.
Feel free to do that in the meantime as well if you want.
I can grab an apple if you want. See, here's the problem, chat, is that if I were J Schlatt in school, like as a character, if I was like, here's J Schlatt, I think I'd be expelled because my first instinct was, well, J Schlatt has a gun. You can't really bring that to school. So, kind of fucked there. Let's see. I've done a lot of the. I don't think I've done this one. Okay, I've got an apple. Jay Schlatt's also just kind of an asshole. A cool water gun. I wouldn't want to bring any sort of guns into a high school RP thing, just for to taste. Um. Anyway, chat. Apple time. Apple review. Apple review. We got a lovely apple. Ben's gonna take the picture and bring it into the Pogly thing in a moment, and I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read to you, chat, the Apple review for this episode. Okay, this apple is the green dragon apple. Ooh, the green dragon. A disenchanting legend. A mythical Japanese heirloom from the 1920s, this smallish, freckly green beast has been reborn in the modern day Pacific Northwest and masterfully rebranded by Apple alchemists as the mighty green dragon trademark. But despite finding success as an Asian export, the days of yore when dragons ruled the earth shall not be relived. For any that dare venture into the depth of the green dragon's lair may be rewarded by a treasure trove of flavor complexities, but will be quickly punished by a bruise-resistant dragon scale skin that will cut into your throat like the blade of Excalibur. With each bite, any initial juicy burst dissipates instantaneously, as if met by white-hot dragon fire, as the saccharine sweetness, only matched by a maiden's embrace, fades into the realm of forgotten lore. Alas, this dragon is not to be the staggering legend the packaging pretends, and thus those gallant souls who brought this underwhelming monster back into the fold are sadly unworthy of a knighthood. Good branding and consistency, bad skin. No wowzers. Stop saying wowzers. No wowzers. Can I embrace the maiden? No. I'm also gonna real quickly. Okay, I'm gonna step over here real quick, chat. So I got these gummy sharks. I got these gummy sharks as a present yesterday, and they're pretty good. And I've been craving one the whole fucking thing, so I'm gonna eat a gummy shark. It's like a okay. So imagine so all the femboys out there, imagine like a blaha, but it's a gummy. It's like a very small little gummy. Stop saying wowzers. Did you bring enough for everyone? No, fuck you. It's mine. I mean, they're not dolphins. They're sharks. Oh, that's fucking good right there. Welcome back.
There you go. Thanks.
Buy it
I
in
love
bulk.
gathering.
It's a pretty big bag.
Why do y'all sing wowzers?
Cause Leaf.
Wowzers.
Todd, do you remember the section of Gartic Phone where everybody drew me getting head behind a bike shed?
Yep.
Yet Leaf drew one where I was saying wowzers, and now Chad is saying wowzers in reference to that.
I see.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I did an Apple review.
What was it?
It was the green dragon apple.
Oh, I think I heard a small part of the scale.
Yeah. It's a very thick, rough skin, but it's very juicy. There's no Alvin
Yeah.
emote.
It could be.
But there's not. You're not gonna color that and make it an emote. Fuck you.
Fucked up.
I don't need an emote of me
Oh.
allegedly getting head.
Why not? double meaning or like
Double meaning.
not double meaning. What's it called? Something that just looks funny, but
Double entendre.
I don't know.
I'm not giving leave ahead in anything. There's not back shot. Oh, come on. Yesterday was quite a day.
It was, yeah. Head of lettuce.
I cast head of lettuce.
So fucking silly. In
Anyway, yeah, I kind of like Schlatt in high school. Like my first instinct was, well, Schlatt always usually has like a handgun on him, so I'm not gonna do that. 'Cause
okay, but
like other
okay.
than that, it's like he's just an asshole. Like his character is to be an asshole. I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
be an
he does
asshole.
it in a very
He's New York.
I want to say
Guess
just an asshole. He does it in a very specific way.
not watch Schlatt. You caught me. I don't.
For those who have seen like some of the clips and stuff from him, not behind the scenes, but kind of like small glimpses behind the camera, basically. He is probably the most. It's gonna sound very odd. I see a few similarities between him and Mr. Beast, but at the same time in completely opposite ways. They have a very similar kind of think when it comes to content creation. But I think he does it in a way more non-corporate way.
I don't know.
Based off of what I've seen and my interpretation of stuff, he is his personality on camera is like very different from off stream, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely just don't see him.
He's 26?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. That's crazy that you didn't
It
know
strikes me
that.
like
You know, he's young.
what? I legitimately thought he was like 35 or something.
You know, he grew up watching like the Minecraft YouTubers. That's why like he did the stuff he did. Like he got into
Wow.
the SMPs and stuff as just like really a fan and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I have seen a few clips of him, like in the early days, and he very very different. Like way before the facial hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean,
I'm like even more impressed now.
Jimmy Beast he's younger than Jimmy Beast because Jimmy Beast is like my age, I think.
Wow. Wowzers.
Fucking wowzers, I hate.
Jay Schlatt went from like twink to 39-year-old abusive stepfather. Yeah. And I think that ties into the whole like character that he's playing. Like he has such a clear, hard understanding of his audience. He has the understanding of his audience in the same way that Mr. Beast does. That is kind of like, and yes, the vlogs are kind of what I'm talking about today. I haven't watched all of them, but I've watched quite a few of them.
Mm,
It,
I've never seen them, but Lay really seems to be pushing for the JP vlogs.
They're very nice. Peek behind a curtain,
Hmm.
and this is kind of what I mean. How like I wanna understand it. I wanna have that kind of understanding and get to that point. Not specifically his type of content, but like I don't even know how to really word it. Maybe I'm not properly understanding what it is I actually want.
You think? Yeah, you don't know what you want. You want something, and it's very clear you want something, but you don't know what you want.
I want to make better content. I want to learn to be a better content creator without distancing myself from who I am and from the community I built. Yes, yes, what you said. Yes, that is a good way of putting it.
That's fair. I mean, like knowing how what the audience wants and how to control it. I wish I had that. I really don't. I know what like three people in my audience want, and it's to see me naked. But like I don't know. I just kind of talk. That's it.
A little bit is all three of them. That's kind of funny.
The only content creator.
No, I actually
Oh,
disagree with that. Like, reason being why I disagree is he's definitely the most successful because he is going for just growth, 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 growth. But there are other people where I would argue that Jacksepticeye is a good one. I would say that Markiplier is a good one. PewDiePie is a good one. Schlatt is a good one. And one thing that all four of these have in common is that none of them are focusing on growth. None of them are trying to pull in more people.
this
They
is
do understand their audiences.
yeah, kind of a tangent, but I only just found out about it recently because I'm like 2 months behind on a lot of my information for stuff like this. But I remember speaking of Jimmy Beast, um, he had like speaking of making his content, he put out applications to work on like the Jimmy Beast team. But the
Yes.
applications were basically just come up with like X amount of AI prompts and know which one of them would make for the best video. That was the job. Was literally just use AI to make like 100 thumbnails, 100 prompts and stuff. This was a real thing.
Wow.
Like that was a job application thing that he was put out to join his team. Not as like a writer or like I mean it was as writers or whatever, but it was like your job would be using AI prompt generation to come up with best thumbnails and best video concepts and then, fight for them.
Yeah,
And it's like that's
that is.
I mean, you look at some of his stuff lately and I mean, I don't like looking at any of his stuff. But like it yes, he's super popular. But he's not at the heights that he used to be. It feels like. Like in terms of numbers for his viewers for his videos at least, he's not getting like the huge mega numbers he was at a certain point. He's still getting big numbers, yes. He's still making a lot of money, yes. But I think his peak has hit. And I think he is slowly going to be on the decline. He'll always be doing well. He'll always be making money because it's a machine. but I think he has hit his peak.
On his main channel, the only thing,
Mr. Beast.
yes, I would partially agree on that. But Mr. Beast as a brand or the whole thing altogether, God no, they're bigger than ever before.
Yes, I'm specifically talking
They cover so many different areas now.
just about the main Mr. Beast channel is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay. I think part of that is just like, yeah, it's a whale oil machine, you know.
Or
And they kind of like done what they kind of wanted to do with that channel, maybe. And because yeah, as a whole, their brand is just
yeah, like he's still making stuff. He's still
yeah.
working with Amazon and shit. Like yes. But in terms of his main YouTube channel, I think that has hit its peak.
I don't know, niche attract. Then at some point, the niche becomes next fad. I guess, yeah. Oh,
We haven't had a guest in a while.
yeah.
We get like Leia as a guest.
That would be interesting.
Just Leia. We had him for like the the San Diego one, but
Yeah. That'd be interesting. I feel like there would be a lot of things to like talk deeply about.
yeah.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Next
That's what, yeah.
episode?
I mean,
Next episode, chat. Next
we need to go on a trip soon though, so we'll see.
we'll
We'll plan
see
things out.
when the next episode is.
Yeah.
I imagine we'd probably have at least one more episode before the trip. It was over a month.
Yeah. Oh then there should absolutely be time. August 29th
Oh.
for a month. Yeah. No, there's definitely time before then.
We could yeah. Before the end of the month.
Yeah, we can make that work.
Okay. The next
So
episode.
making something new to attract people.
That means he's gonna have to get in VR.
Like camaraderie, and yeah, well,
The nightmare.
he doesn't have to technically.
He has
We've
to.
had that stuff
No, he
before.
has to.
Oh, okay. He has to. Oh yeah.
I'm sure we can find.
Yeah, we'll figure things out.
But
Very interesting.
yeah.
I find the concept of content creation super interesting, super fun. It is such a blessing to be able to do this the way we do it, and like, it's a weird combination of, I don't know how it is for you, but I am both very like set in my ways, not in the terms of being stubborn or anything like that, more like creature of habit almost. But at the same time, I also need new stuff to stay engaged, and it's a very weird combination.
You you like where you are now. You like what you're doing now, but spice of life. Like having a change of scenery is always nice. A change of pace. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Super small thing. The new microwave. I don't know why that makes me so happy. It's just a microwave, but it's the first time that I've had a good quality one, and it's nice. I don't know. It's not even like super expensive or anything out of the ordinary. It's just
You're getting old, Todd. You're excited about kitchen appliances. You're getting old. I hate to break it to you. This is the house talk all over again.
man.
You're working on construction, you're working on your house, you're
Man.
doing all that stuff. You're super excited about it. You got a new microwave. We got a new microwave, guys. I got new roof
Man,
shingles. I'm so happy about it. It's gonna make the house resale value go up so much.
it's so over. And no, I didn't break my last microwave. It still works. In fact, I'm gonna be donating it. Whatever it's called.
Donating it to the dump.
No, I'm gonna leave it in at like one of those like whatever the fuck it's called. Places that give them out.
Charity incentive? I don't think she can ship a microwave.
You know, it's like local stuff.
Eh. Well, no, I'm talking about like charity incentivizing your microwave.
Oh. No.
What if you blow it up and then microwave it, or not micro, and then gift it as a charity incentive?
Pretty sure that'd be considered a hazard.
What about just like the microwave
Nope.
door?
That would be kind of funny.
If you put like an explosive inside of it and it blew the door off the hinges, and then you donated just the door to charity, that'd be pretty funny.
That'd be so fucking stupid.
It would be on brand though, like a totless, blown up microwave door. The cat known for blowing up
I will
microwaves.
take a picture, Ewan. Don't worry. Um, I mean, ugh. Yeah, use microwave toilets. I don't know that. I kind of want to avoid big stuff that needs shipping. I hate dealing with shipping in Sweden.
That's
I
fair.
got it. I hate dealing with it so much.
Same.
I hate dealing with it so much that I would gladly pay extra just to not have to deal with it.
Expensive.
Yes.
Like sending you and Chris those boxes separately genuinely cost me about $400.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was about 200 each, and that was the cheaper option. Not doing that. I'd love to send you guys stuff genuinely, but it's got to be worth it essentially because
I want to do a snack trade with CS
mm,
because
I know you
he
did.
sent me stuff and I think it would be fun, but I hate dealing with shipping so much.
Yeah,
I also want to send you some snacks and stuff as well again. I think that'd be fun as well.
I want to send people stuff genuinely, like sending you stuff or Chris stuff or Leaf stuff. I think is funny. I think it's interesting. It just so fucking expensive.
Yeah. There might be better ways to go about it as well. Yeah. Snack swap in the UK, honestly. And no, PO boxes are not a thing how it is in most other countries here in Sweden, and it's stupid and it's expensive and but not. Mr. Mimi could have a PO box. We also have other mods that have been available, so like having them make one and then they ship stuff to me is possible. Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, I'd love to bringing more shit with me in like my luggage is something that I don't really want to do because I prefer to have one carry-on thing. What do you want to say, Todd?
No, I just had a realization actually.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta write this down. I might have just thought of a potential solution, but I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Sorry, keep
Yeah.
going. I'm just gonna write something down.
Like carrying, like when I went to San Diego, I had one bag, and it was my carry-on, and it just barely fit into the like the thing that you need to make sure it can fit in the carry-on. Because I just the having like check luggage, all that stuff, them losing shit, them forgetting it, having to go to a specific place to pick up your baggage and stuff, hoping it didn't get sent to a different plane. There's just too much annoyance for like, care like an additional baggage that if I can just fit everything into like a backpack sort of suitcase luggage thing, that's all I want to do.
Yeah,
Which it's usually just full of clothes.
that is something that I also worry or have worried about anytime out of the 2 times that I have traveled. That is
Mm,
like there's always the chance of your luggage getting lost.
yeah.
Like when I came back from Rotterdam, I was waiting like 40 minutes for my luggage to show up. And now it's like at that time it was just because it was like they had a lot of stuff, so it took its time. But you never know.
Yeah. I'm additional luggage just sounds like a nightmare.
I should get trackers. Yeah,
I getting
that is actually
trackers
genuinely worth it.
getting trackers for I don't see the point in that. Like if your luggage if it went to like a different fucking flight, nothing you can do. You can say, "Yeah, I have on my phone here. Here's where my luggage is. It's in Belarus. I
It's
don't
not gonna
have it."
prevent this from getting lost, but
Yeah.
it's gonna prevent this from you never seeing it again. You would still have to go through the process of like getting it back,
Yeah.
but at least you know for a fact you can get it back.
Yes.
I'm gonna look into that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there anything else?
Yeah,
We're kind of at like the
I mean, I'll happily talk more about the bar stuff or character design. I love those topics, but
yeah. I mean, up to you then. It's been 3 hours, so
yeah, we can if
mm,
you want to wrap it up or like
mm,
go just chill normally, we can do that as well. I don't mind either.
it is
Otherwise,
yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm fine doing whatever. I just figured I would mention it.
yeah. Um, well, with the bar stuff, uh, actually, I can make the announcement. Let
Oh,
people know. Well,
an announcement. Are you hype?
yeah, but I made a new channel
Whoa.
where you can up, man? I'm gonna use quotation marks for textures. Posters, art, photos, and graphics.
I can send giraffes?
Not giraffes.
Oh.
And not yet grade 2. We'll get to that later. Don't worry. To
Take a look at this graph.
potentially be added to the community bar.
Oh, but what about like one of those height growth charts? But it's a giraffe. And then we can have like little marks of like, here's, the short people, and it's a little mark on there, and then like the tall people, there's like a mark up there, you know?
Gonna slow down the mode for it as well. Yeah. Boom.
I was
There you go.
pinged.
All right. Ding dong, ping, ding dong. But yeah, submit couch image. There is the update of the bar actually already has the ceiling couch, and it has had that for I don't know how long. It's just that the bar isn't or update isn't yet ready yet. So, but it's coming. There will be a ceiling couch. Don't you worry. Do not fret. There is one.
I'm fretting. Yeah, that's one of those things. Nobody ever really like. Never hear anybody fret. People say don't fret.
Really.
But it's like one of those words that like you only use in one context. You know?
I guess, yeah.
It's like
I don't know what that even
smithereens.
implies.
Smithereens is only ever used
Like
when somebody
panicking?
gets what?
Is it like panicking? Or sorry, yeah.
I mean like smithereens. Something is only ever blown to smithereens. You never use smithereens in any other context other than blown to. Words like that where you only ever use it
Do
for
you want to get blown? No, all free. I'm just.
Walter White, you got me. Gif. That I wasn't insinuating you. Why did you assume that? Whelmed, like you can't be whelmed. You can be overwhelmed and you can be underwhelmed, but you can't be whelmed.
Yeah, being whelmed would just be adequate.
Exactly. Nobody's ever whelmed. I don't know if I'd ever be able to find it again, but there was a very specific like list of words and like words that don't exist.
Middle whelmed.
Can't explain it.
Oh, and ventilating. Hyperventilating.
True. Well, ventilating. I guess you don't really say ventilating. He's like there's
We have that thing
ventilation.
in Sweden. Ventilating. That is the thing in Sweden.
What is it?
It basically means like almost like circulating the air, but for the purpose of getting fresh new air in. Like it's a explicit expression for that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, ventilating. It's ventilating properly. You can say that ventilating
Yeah.
is a thing, I guess. This is so whelming.
Hello, Benton.
Welcome.
important would you say the current like design of the bar is in keeping that design? Because like with how the bar has evolved and changed, and there is a lot of history tied now to how the rooms have evolved, changed. The layout has been updated and adjusted and changed a little bit. Like, how important is that stuff keeping? Not saying that I plan to change. I'm just curious.
See, it like it depends because you could think of it. You like there's different ways you can think of it. If you think of it like a video game console, like change and innovation is important.
Okay.
Like the like
Yeah,
you can go the PlayStation route, the PS1, the PS2, the PS3, the PS4. They all look very similar. They all have very similar controllers and stuff like that. Or you go the Nintendo route, the N64, the GameCube, the Wii, the Wii U, the Switch.
yeah,
Like you look at like that little window there of N64 to GameCube to Wii to Wii U. The controller and the look and the vibe are all very different, but it's still Nintendo at its core. So it's like
yeah.
it depends on which route you want to go. Do you want it to be, minor changes, but it's still the same thing, PlayStation route, or do you want to change and innovate it a bit, have it look different, but it's still the bar? Like it's still the bar at heart.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't really have a specific distinct path I would want to take. The bar has kind of just shaped itself almost. It has evolved quite a bit. The inside has more or less stayed the same, but the outside has obviously
I'm, I,
changed drastically, I would say.
I'll be 100% honest. It's never felt like a bar to me. The bar aspect of
Okay.
it has so little to do with the whole rest of the location.
Yeah, no.
Like
It it isn't
it's
really a bar.
yeah.
It is a hangout place.
So
It's a
I don't
public hangout place.
do you just kind of drop the bar aspect? Cuz it's not
I think the bar aspect is a nice excuse.
it can have a bar. Like you can go to a location that has a bar. But like that bar aspect of it, nobody really it doesn't feel like a bar. Like even that bar area
Yeah.
doesn't feel like a bar.
That's an interesting concept, actually. Yeah. Just thinking out loud now.
Mhm.
Would you call it a club?
It's kind of a club. Not quite like
To
a
some degree, yeah. But
you know
what I'm thinking of, what if you sectioned it up like, I don't want to call it like I don't want to call it club. I don't want to call it like a supermarket, but kind of like it's a hangout, and then you have like different side areas with different things. But you don't want to make it too big either or too spread out. That is legitimately one of the worries I have at the arcade. Is the arcade too much? Because I feel like the space we have now, it is maybe it's enough. I don't know how much we need.
I mean it would be putting
The
like a
arcade would be something new.
arcade in a certain area. It's like a I don't know. My brain is trying to think of words that would work for that. And it's kind like
Yeah.
it's not quite an auditorium. It's not quite like a bingo hall is something that places have. It's a venue, is what it is. What you're looking for is a venue
Yeah. Okay.
where there's a section where you can get drinks. Yes, there's a place you can get food, but then there's also a more open area. There's a staging area or whatever. You want to make a venue.
Interesting. Yeah. The one thing I know for certain is that it's a hangout and also a place for memories. kind of, I don't want to call it a museum, but it is kind of like a museum of the community's history in a way.
Yeah, you can have like a section in the. I'm just gonna use venue again. In the venue where you have like the Hall of Memories. You could pull back and do the Hall of Memories again. Have a specific area just for that. Kind of. I'll be honest. Kind of like I don't. You don't know anything about sporting events, but like in a lot of you know sporting stadiums, there's usually some sort of hallway that has murals of the team's victories and posters and trophies and stuff. And there's a specific hallway
Yeah.
for that stuff. And we've already had the Hall of Memories before. We literally had
Yeah.
that tunnel with the DMCA photos on it. So having like an area like that,
Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't think it's not a club. A club has connotations.
Yeah.
That's why I'm keeping it vague with
Like I said,
venue.
I think 4 years. I guess kind of have succeeded in that in a sense because it is the toasty marshmallow. It's not necessarily.
I just lagged. What was that?
Oh. Oh.
That was crazy.
Okay. You just froze
Yeah, I did.
quite a bit.
What do you say?
No. The toasty marshmallow, the name, it isn't super indicative of. I guess the toasty kind of implies a little bit of
Warm.
a bar, but
Not necessarily.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
Like
Yeah, matter of
toasty just
interpretation,
means
I guess, but
warm.
that.
It just means comfy.
Yeah,
You could
that's something I would say that the bar is kind of comfy in a way.
you like with certain kind of lighting, you could make it like a more comfy world. Or at least have like a comfy area.
Yeah,
And then have like the more open area for karaoke or for, you know, drinking. But still have like that area where it's comfy.
yeah. I definitely think that having it be an alleyway is removing a lot of that like um bar vibe.
I don't want to side with them, but having it in an alleyway makes it seem more like
Um,
an underground club.
yeah. Okay, okay. That's interesting.
It being like hidden away is like when you have it like that, you know, speakeasy.
Yeah. Pain. Yeah, the outside has never really had too much of focus, to be fair. It wasn't until the alleyway where we properly had like a finished outside either. Before that, it's kind of just been prototypes, experiments.
Yeah.
Ugh. Interesting, interesting.
Thinking about stuff. Plugged in. What's happening? Might need a new. That one's getting fucky.
Boy. Um,
A base, a hub, a fort.
yeah, it is a hub, I guess. a hub is probably the best way I would describe it because it's really not a club.
It's a hub.
Maybe a VSC club in a way, but
Well, if you call it a
it's
hub, people are
university.
gonna.
That is actually kind of yeah. There's something to that. It is a little bit in that direction. It is like um a
Lounge.
university lounge,
Yeah.
house lounge, house club,
Clubhouse?
a home.
It's a clubhouse.
It is.
It's a
I
clubhouse.
guess it is kind of a clubhouse. Yeah. God, I hate that term, but yeah, it is
It's
true.
it's
It
a
is a
very
clubhouse.
childish term, yes, but
Yeah,
it's a clubhouse.
it is the only Neca's clubhouse. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're right.
There
You're
you
right.
go. Mickey
I
Mouse
hate the term,
Clubhouse.
but it is true.
Well, at least you kind of realized, and that I think that can help you base off of what you want to do with it. Then, if it's a clubhouse,
Yeah, that
you're not
it definitely helps.
mired by the thought that it needs to be a bar.
Yeah.
Still called bar submissions, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm keeping the name. Just
Yeah.
a guild, a guild house. Yeah, kind of.
Guild House.
Is there anything right off the top of your head that you feel like I'm gonna call it the bar because it's easy,
Mhm.
sure. Do you think there's anything the bar is missing off the top of your head?
I hate to say it, but like if you want to go down the like this route, it does need a comfy area, and kind of missing that.
Yeah.
Like people are gonna want a spot where they can be comfy.
And you think comfy? What does that entail? Like, do you mean private room comfy? Do you mean just say like
A
couches, beanbags, carpets?
sectioned off area, slightly away from the noise that I saw. Don't worry, Ben. A slightly off area that, yeah, something like not overly like I'm sick of a lot of VR chat world just fucking pillows and blankets everywhere. Let's go.
Yeah.
But somewhere, yeah, with couch, with pillows on couch or whatever, or beanbag chair, I think, like Ben said. Something simple. Not crazy, just comfy, inviting, warm.
Okay. Mm, interesting, interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. Um,
I do think
gives me some ideas at least.
I'll be honest, I think the lighting being better just overall would help.
Yeah.
It's very,
Oh yeah. No, the lighting is going to improve. I can
yeah.
tell you that for sure. It's like 20 for Christmas as comfy place. Ah, no, I think that was very generically VR chat comfy.
Yeah, I'm not talking making fucking blanket forts and couch forts and stuff. Just
Yeah.
a relaxing spot. Like a couple couches, a TV to look at, like the video
I
player
think
somewhere
the
visible.
little the little red side area is like the start of what could be a good comfy
Yeah.
area.
It's a bit,
It needs a bit rework, but
yeah.
that is where my mind
Maybe
is going.
closing the curtains. Because again, like somewhere you can be comfy that you're not. Like if I want to be comfy, I don't want to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
And when you're on that area there, like if anybody is in like on the floor in the the bar area or just the big open area, you're just on display. A comfy area should be
Yeah.
like even if it's just walking through like closed curtains. That's a layer of security there.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, wait a second. My brain is working. My brain is thinking. I don't know if you'll agree or like it or whatever, but
I'm listening.
have like that area there, but you take the red curtains and you close it or whatever. So there's just like a tiny crack. Um, in there being like two couches, a video player on the wall for like a big TV, lava lamp, string lights, maybe not string lights, but just kind of like a lava lamp, bedroom in the 90s kind of comfy, a nice rug on the floor. Very simple, but the lights in there are dim to where it's like the lights outside are on, but the light in there is off. Like there's a ceiling light, but it's off.
Okay.
Maybe my brain is saying maybe staggered couches. So one in front of the other, but the other one is slightly raised up, kind of home movie theater vibe is what I'm imagining. So if you want to like be comfy in there and watch whatever's on the TV, you can be comfy in there. But and you can watch it together as
Yeah.
a group.
Okay. That okay, yeah, yeah. Giving me some direction.
Hmm.
What's up, Reed? You had a question? The tree is staying. The tree is staying.
My ERP tree will stay. What?
Treehouse? Ah,
My I don't know that tree is big
very
enough
unsure.
for a tree house.
Yeah, it would be a bit weird, but
Maybe
I wouldn't.
maybe like a tree in the box or a box in the tree. Like a cardboard box up there for small people. So you can't really
Yeah,
see it, but like if you're small and there's like a tiny teleport thing at the bottom, you can like click on that and then you're teleported into the tree, like into the box, and there's just like a little room. Nothing crazy, just like
yeah, yeah. That is basically what I would imagine. I'm not a huge fan of the tree. I think there's better ways to do something comfy though. I wouldn't say I'm completely against it, but I don't think it would fit too well.
hmm. I'm realizing though the my idea for like the staggered couches just kind of comes from I want to be able to have like a spot to do the watch along stuff that I like, and something like that would be perfect for it.
I mean, realistically speaking, there isn't a place to just sit down and watch videos in, and having that that could be a good thing to have in a bar.
Yeah, I
It would
just
give us reason to like use it.
to be a group and watch stuff. Like I'm literally in my head
Yeah,
imagining like two layered couches, and then like we're just sitting on it, and it's just like the tops of our heads, and there's E3 2007. We're looking at the
yeah.
Wii, you know? Miyamoto's showing off fucking Wii Sports.
Okay. Feeling couch. That is happening. Um, blood. Okay, okay. Yeah, that side room. It has gone over a lot of different iterations. I think it might be getting another iteration.
Watching the Game Awards on that, having legitimately having a place where we can do stuff like that. Yes, I want that. Like where we
Yeah.
watched the Game Awards, people, fond memories of that. I want to do stuff like
Yeah.
that again. It's fun.
Okay.
Actually, the
Harry
fucking
Potter staircase room.
I don't know if you were watching. I think you saw some of it. When I watched the Xbox 360 or the Xbox presentation.
I still saw it. Yeah.
That
Hi,
world,
TJ.
like the McMansion basement, is a great comfy area that isn't too much. There's like a little bar area with the kitchen thing. There's like a big couch. There's like a nice scoop chair you can sit in. It's carpeted. That's like a perfect comfy
Yeah.
area in my mind. It's not overly VR chatified. It feels real.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Getting a lot of ideas produced now.
Oh yeah.
It's weird because the very entrance is probably my favorite part of the bar. It kind of sucks that like when people say that, should the bar really be at the entrance? I think it's so nice. You walk in and there's so much stuff everywhere, and it's kind of neatly put together. It makes me happy. Waffles.
Oh
Yeah, I think for ideas are better to keep in community bar just to um not have them get lost,
yeah.
and also to make it more possible to like discuss ideas basically. Uh, oh, it would be cool to just I anyone who's been in VHS for like really long might remember this, but there used to be a world that had like standees, like figurines, and they were just like a flat PNG cutout. I know I have the Funko Pops. Something like that could be interesting to do though.
I do the idea of the Funko Pops being maybe not Funko Pops, but like some way to like be there. Like it's
Yeah.
easier to put a thing there because I don't. When's the last time the Funko Pops got updated? The last time they were able to get, people had the stuff to make them. I don't even remember
No,
how.
I've updated them when people had like sent me something, but
Mm,
it's been a while since they haven't really been current topics, so people have probably kind of just like haven't thought about it.
mm.
Um, that's another thing that I need to optimize because that's a lot of textures. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Fuck.
Yeah.
one thing at a time. I don't think that is super important. I've done the photos. That's like the big part. That's gonna make quite a difference, I think. One thing at a time. Um, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, I'm kind of blanking on besides that though.
Yeah, it's brain juice.
Yeah. Oh, you've been going for like twice as long as me, so
It's been 6 hours.
yeah.
That's why, like, I'm not pushing. I wasn't
Mhm.
doing it. I was just letting you know it's been.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. Yeah, all good. Can you make the picture blurred up at the far? That is, yeah, that is part of like VHS thing. If you upload an outer, it might say sometimes these textures aren't mip map. That's what mip mapping is. So that when you're like far away, you load like a smaller resolution. They're getting there though. It will definitely be nice once this update is out, and I think people will be happy that there's like new stuff in the bar.
Yeah,
What's up,
it'll
PCG?
refresh it a bit until Christmas time, I think. Well, I don't
And
know.
yes, Kuritsu. That is. So I'll just
Yeah,
as it is.
yeah.
The reason why the pictures in the bar are so blurry is because otherwise they would be. The world would be like 3 times the size, probably more. I think they might be a little bit better now because they used crunch compression before. I'm not gonna have to do that now, but we'll see.
Hmm.
They're not gonna be like super clear images, just to be clear. Like,
I don't know why Lumina hates that emote. Genuinely, I think it was the second time they told me to like change the emote, and I'm like, I don't why. I
you
like
look
it.
oddly tomboy in that.
It's a noted emote. What do you mean?
I know. I don't know. It gives like I think it's the hair. It gives me tomboy vibe.
I actually genuinely do not know why. I like the Yuri and no Yuri ones.
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
I was like, people keep talking about Yuri and stuff, so they get to fight for it. No wowzers.
Wowzers. And yeah, the lighting will definitely make a difference. Another thing that I know makes a difference is just changing the roof color. If you have a bright color in the roof, it makes the entire bar feel so much bigger and more spacious. And in the Halloween version, where it's like dark, almost black roof, it makes it feel so much more cramped, so much smaller. It is.
I mean, yeah. Are you trying to make it seem bigger? I don't know.
It just yeah.
Dude,
Yapper.
got a yapping one as well now.
Yeah. Talking so much.
I talk a lot. People say I talk too much. I never shut up.
Yes, Jim, it's your job. Literally.
True. This is 5 gifts. Anyway, how's it going?
Kids feel a bit well. Definitely tired, low energy,
Yeah.
excited for Christmas, excited for Halloween.
I
Maybe
gifted
I
5
think this is
subs
gonna
and I
be
gained
like
an inch. Huh?
uh I think this is going to be one of the first Halloweens where I'm like very excited that we can do something for Halloween. Maybe not like an event or anything, but like at least a Halloween party or something. Because I'm not gonna have to worry about Christmas stuff at the same time. I can pre-plan or
Hmm.
make these ahead of time and stuff. It's nice to know. Less
I'm,
stressful.
I'm 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 putting my neck out there for Frank and Totless. Even if it's just like a Halloween avatar bit or something.
Yeah,
Yeah. Doing something Halloweeny.
or golf. Go back to golf for Halloween. We'll see.
Ooh,
Maybe.
that would probably be better. Goth tot. People can finally have that again.
I love new hair. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Just get a fucking brush, idiot. What do you mean? Brush your hair different. Stupid.
I just want to change things up.
My hair doesn't have bones. It has bones. They're just not connected. Oh yeah, I realized by the way, some stuff is broken with my avatar. Yeah, and this one as
um,
well. But we didn't fix that when we
I guess we'll have to take
I
another
gotta
look at that.
yeah again then the hair not
Yeah.
moving.
A lot of donuts. The big donuts.
Quite large.
Wowzers.
We're not making
Bun
wowzers a
bun, little
thing.
bun boy. I mean, they kind of are.
I,
They're making it a thing.
oh yeah, you need to put me in a belly
For
dancer.
me, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that as well. Yeah,
that's my Halloween outfit. Scary. There you go, Todd. Deadline.
perfect.
What are you gonna say for me?
Uh, Wowzers is that Max Caulfield in Life is Strange does that.
Ah,
Someone fix must have got that going, so I think it's not on him.
I and I feel bad being like, hey, Todd, can you take time out of your day to work on this thing for chat? You know.
Yeah,
But I don't know, I guess I can remind you if we want to make that like a Halloween outfit.
can maybe try and do that. Yeah, befitting.
Oh.
Hey, at least you would have a Halloween outfit,
Yeah,
with something.
I can't fucking. You know what the worst part of that is though? Is that our Halloween outfits are almost certainly going to be our DMCA outfits.
Most likely, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to dance at
When?
DMCA.
Okay, hold on. Let's look at the dates. So we have August, September. The
Yes,
31st is
yes.
on a Saturday.
Meaning
Yeah.
DMCA Friday is on Thursday. Meaning our DMCA outfits are going to be our Halloween outfits.
That's yep. Yep. Yep.
At least we don't need to worry about a theme for October.
Yeah, that is true. It's like one thing that's nice about it. And yeah, Chris, I hi fanatical. I hate being reminded about stuff like that. And I also hate being like behind on it.
Hmm. Yeah, Halloween's on Friday the 13th this year. And April Fool's Day is on Friday the 13th. Like, it's crazy how unlucky this year
That's
is.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2026, man. Worse than 2020. Telling you.
Oh, I'm well
It's all
aware.
coming together.
No
Can't
smoking.
dance when too lewd. I can dance when I have a lewd outfit. The workout outfit is literally it's the belly dancer as well. The health tech one as well. But what do you mean? If those aren't lewd, then what is considered lewd? Okay, I did actually see an outfit recently that is lewd that I really liked. It was kind of stylish lewd.
I don't wear things that are lewd, but there was this one outfit that, like, my entire butthole was showing,
No,
and I was really hoping, like,
my argument. No,
what?
no, no. Hold up. Pause. My argument was literally the opposite. That my outfits, I have clearly nude outfits.
Yeah.
Let's joking with the aqua outfit. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. That one was a special thing because of the thing. But the outfit was basically just like I have it. I saved an image of it, I believe. If I have it in a tab or something. Um, it was like just a bra and then like a jacket or something, and then baggy pants with exposed like not a full thong, but that they were definitely like more up on your hip, kind of exposed penny, like
Have you
it was just a nice
ever
combination, specifically that type.
been a virgin killer? Or the virgin killer outfit sweater?
No, I haven't done it as like a full made avatar, but I did put it on my base at one point.
Oh,
Just never actually did anything with it.
fucked up.
I think Waffles outfits are that bad.
The
I don't
outfits,
want to.
the outfits, no. Her model. I want you to know two separate outfits. One, when I was small, I looked up, crazy sight. And then a different outfit, Juice was tall and looked down, crazy sight. Waffles has great outfits. She got a great avatar, but you see a lot sometimes. More than you're supposed to see.
Going bananas.
Like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I really want to talk more about avatars, designs, and characters and stuff like that, but I don't know what to talk about.
I feel like that'd be a great topic for next Unscripted
Oh yeah,
Toast with Lay, who
yeah,
will
that is
be able
true.
to give input and
That is true.
thoughts and stuff. So
Yeah,
before
yeah,
August
you're
is
right.
over, chat, we're gonna have Lay as a special guest on Unscripted Toast. He agreed.
Wait. When did Lay say that they were leaving?
August
29th?
29th. Yes.
That is on a Saturday.
Yes.
So there's only this the 15th and the 22nd. So I assume probably 22nd then.
We won't have Ben, but we can do it on the 22nd. Because Ben's going to be gone in that time period.
Yeah.
There's no good time unless we
that's...
change it from a weekend, but I think for stream's
Yeah.
sake, it'd probably be best. And we just, unfortunately, don't have, you know, the stuff, Pogly.
Yeah. Maybe the 15th could. Well, we'll see. We can talk about it.
Or that.
So yeah, when's the best? Because my only worry with the 15th is if it's like too close.
Yeah,
We wouldn't
15th,
have enough to talk
it'd be
about.
very soon. Like
Yeah.
Ben's saying they could teach Riddy how to use Pogly, but I mean, that's a you thing.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Riddy can't do it. They work on Saturdays. Well, we just won't.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We can just.
It's fun.
We'll raw
Yeah,
dog it.
It's not the end of the world. A phone recipe.
Raspy's not here on weekends
Patty.
either.
Yeah, he's always moving shit.
Yeah, he hates us. He hates hanging out with his friends on the weekend, and he would rather go out and move furniture and do hard manual labor and stuff than hang out with his cool friends. It's fucked up, okay? It's a fucked up situation.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty much out of juice then.
Same.
We've done chat. I have not tried it yet. I want to do that at some point. When my head is a little bit more clear though. I'm way too tired today.
Yeah, I think that's basically it for Unscripted Toast then.
Yeah. We can call it there.
Good episode. A good. What's your uptime? Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. This kills me. This kills the bunny. A good like 4-ish hours.
Been live for 4 hours. Yeah. Orangito. I don't have that up. See. Oh no, I do have that up on Suka.
I saw that Wolfie. I'm a
1984. That's the best rule today. 1984.
Literally 1984.
Oh, this is gonna be. That is nothing burger of a number. Exactly 3,000 points. Bottom 9%. Yeah, that's such a nothing.
Mine's not much better.
Didn't add me. I haven't added anyone. What do you get?
Top 28. Not terrible, but not amazing.
Okay. Yeah,
just
pretty much in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Roughly.
You would say that, you dog. That was nothing either. That one was nothing. Fucking stand up. Stuff's over. What? What? Cable.
No.
And Chris requested. Oh.
Oh.
Let them in
We
now.
can swap in game.
Yeah.
Um.
Move all that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wires, cables everywhere. Dresses flying everywhere. Let me do that. Let me do that. Do that. Ooh.
Go. Turn up audio again.
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
I need to
Thanks
step
for today,
away.
Ben. Thanks for the help.
Thank you.
Yelling cat.
This right here.
That
I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. Helps out tremendously. Yeah. Some shaky. There we go. There you go. Welcome back, Tactic. Uh, I'm kind of hungry. I wish that I had enough of the bar like done so I could show it off, but it's still not ready for Unity really. Ugh. Blech. Now expecting less Jane for you. Surprise this with
Huh?
no, just talking out loud.
How dare. Where's my music? What's your plan then?
I don't know entirely. Part of me wants to keep streaming, but I'm very tired. I don't really have a plan. My brain is not quite there. I'm also a little hungry. And before I got in VR to Unscripted Toast, um, I was very much in the zone working on a bar, so
Mm,
I might go back to doing that.
that's fair.
Oh, it's a cat.
There's a cat.
Hello.
Shoot her with a gun.
Why is it so bright? Hello. What? Why?
In the circles again.
Would you mind going to the bar now?
We
Is
can
there
go. I
anything
don't
against
care.
that?
I don't. Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, have you guys
I'll
just
make it
dinner or
in my post.
What?
did you just finish up?
Yeah, we just finished
Yeah,
up.
just the podcast.
I guess I don't get to see this around. It looks pretty.
It's pretty. You can listen. You got all
It is
It
pretty.
reminds me
Here.
of my old homeworld, but like
kinda.
a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Going under again. I don't think I'm gonna be going for too much longer, chat. But yeah. I'm gonna do. I want to do real quick. Leave that. There we go. There. Oh,
Definitely gonna be different.
it can't be a good thing.
How did things go?
Awful. I hated it. Every moment of it was a nightmare. Oh, hi, Tot.
Oh,
I see.
I'm very tired and low energy. We're covering a lot of interesting topics.
Did you not get good sleep or?
No, but very poorly.
He never sleeps.
I see. Never sleep.
Are alone now? Yeah. Let's see who stuck around. Roll
No.
call. Your mom.
We're talking quite a bit about the bar and also characters and stuff, but like with the bar update being
Not
kinda,
here.
like,
Damn.
a bit of a current
Vivi
topic,
hates me.
it was a lot of that.
Do you have a big update planned?
Eating an egg.
Like,
Dude,
Yeah.
I'd fuck up
working
an
on
egg
one?
right now.
Oh,
Did.
this version. Wait, hold on.
I did.
I
Wait, what?
Oh.
yeah, this is the.
This is a
the
different
one-
version.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't
that
know. If we
one.
want to.
No, that was a public event about like.
Yeah, I know. Like streaming and stuff. You get ready over here
There you go.
first.
Yeah.
Oh.
She
Are you going
missed.
there?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Kind of egg devil, dude. Deviled egg. I love deviled egg. Deviled eggs need to be made correctly though. That's my only thing. There's a lot of people make deviled eggs, but it's not like the specific deviled egg that I like is a very specific kind of deviled egg. But I love deviled eggs otherwise.
There we go.
Put more mayo on mine. It's alright. Mayo is fine.
That
Yeah.
one probably. This is kind of showing the Discord as well. This is going to change. This entire thing here.
It's gone. Mayo,
There's going to be a door here.
again, I stand by that. Mayo is a good ingredient. Mayo's a great ingredient, but as a topping, I don't like it. When it's mixed with shit, I like it.
Timothy.
It's the
There's
freak.
raccoons in the bar now.
EU UK mayo. I've never had it, so I wouldn't know. I don't think I would. Oh, this fucking. This being a little comfy area, you know? I think it would work well. So
Oh,
like
yeah.
I'm imagining the curtains closed, and then like, you know, couch here, this couch here but raised up, and then like that painting being the TV essentially.
Yeah.
So it's facing this way. Maybe you have like a couple bean bags here if you want to face the other way and have your mirror up. If you want to like sit down here with mirror, look at thing.
Yeah.
But just like this being a little cozy nook. At a lava. I do think a lava lamp. I'm gonna push for that. You know. I think we need a lava lamp.
Lava lamp would be cool. Yeah.
American mayo is closer to salad. What the fuck? You have salad. Do you know what salad cream is?
Salad cream.
Salad cream.
What?
Leaf was comparing
Maybe.
American mayo to salad cream, and I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what salad cream is.
I'm not entirely sure you know what salad cream means.
I know sour cream. Like sour cream is a thing, but salad cream isn't.
Yeah. No,
I've never put cream in my salad.
quite sure.
Fuck, is she just fucking standing over there? See this? You see this chat? You see this? She hates us. She joins us just to hide away and talk to herself. It's disgusting. It's disgusting and
You
it's
guys
vile.
just went away to talk about stuff.
It was a group
You
conversation.
went and looked at things and
Yeah, I walked over there to be
I
like,
don't
this
know,
would be a
you guys
comfy
went out, I
area.
was like, I'll finish my conversation from earlier. We're talking about like, what is a VTuber and not? Like, if VR chat counts as a VTuber, what do you guys think of that?
Nobody's a VTuber. That's my take. VTubers don't
I would
exist.
consider
There you go,
counting as
proceed.
VTuber.
Yeah. What are you saying?
I would consider it as a VTuber, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it skirts the line. Realistically,
very-
it's an edge case.
I mean,
Or I guess it depends on how you go, but it depends on the content that you make inside of VR chat.
Yeah,
If
I would say that.
if you're
yeah.
doing
Yeah,
world
like,
exploration, if
when
you're
I'm
doing game
alone
worlds,
in a world and just chatting and I'm just chatting, you know, just a VTuber.
stuff like that, yes.
I think that's true. If you're hanging out with people, I don't know if you call it VTubing much
Like-
anymore. You kind of just hang out with people. And...
I don't think what we're doing right now would be VTubing. Granted, it is just 3 of us here, and it's basically like a
differ.
thing.
I mean, we are still 3 VTubers.
Yeah, but it's like,
Yeah,
it's-
I think
collab in a
just-
way.
Just talking like this or talking from the camera, I think honestly, the more I think about it, it's more so what category you're streaming to.
I guess.
No. Yeah. Even if you're streaming to VHS category, you're still a VTuber.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on what your content mostly is to me. Like if your content is
Yeah.
hopping worlds, group activities, stuff like that, I wouldn't consider that really a VTuber. But if your content is mostly this, where you're just kind of talking to the camera, things like when you bring up stuff behind you, like I do, like that's VTubing to me.
I guess having like a character in a way. Not you don't have to play a character. Just having like an OC with some kind of themes or it's. I think that also counts back
I am
then.
the Oshi.
Only OC.
I think definitely updating your gamer subs machine is a big part of it.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Have, new flavors and new waifu cups in it.
Yeah.
When was the last time this world had like an actual proper update? Not talking like adding Christmas decoration or Halloween decoration. I mean like when did you last
Like removing
had the
the
big
top
change? A lot
floor,
ago.
At best, 2025, early 2025, the first half. But it might be longer. It might be close to 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking in my head. It's definitely the time to add like a lot of. There's been a lot in the past
And not
years,
spinning like a gorilla. I have a
Yeah,
cable.
I
I
was
would
going through all my
fucking
backup folders
break
of,
my
like,
neck.
Because I use my downloads folder as like a storage place. I make backups of them
Oh, God.
regularly, just to move
Yeah.
everything away. I've been going through all the ones to look for like different
Fucking
things.
jiggle. It's gonna
either
look like I'm
graphics,
fucking the
art
camera.
stuff, or
If I try to do jiggling, it's
I
just
was
gonna
just
look
getting,
like
like, a reminder
POV.
for
You're getting front shots.
things don't want to happen. Both
I don't want to
cabinet
do that
layouts
and give you freaks what you're looking
go
for.
in there.
The material, not wowzers.
Last Christmas event,
No
we made a
wowzers.
lot of stuff for that.
Yeah.
Probably the most assets we've ever made. And then
Can we add a bike shed to the bar?
A bike sale outside, yeah.
well,
Should do
service.
that.
That's such a good idea.
Yeah, wow, it's such a good idea.
But you already have a tree. You don't need a bike shed.
I wasn't asking for me.
Wait, who for then?
I don't know. Leaf was the one who mentioned it. So I figure maybe she wants one
I
for some
see.
reason.
I see. You got a water cooler. You got a tree.
Chris,
And now you own a bike shed.
look around you. Do you know how many of these fucking photos I'm in?
Yeah.
I've said I want to like go around. I would need somebody who like would know, and unfortunately Todd is the only person who would know. But I think it'd be really interesting to look at every single photo in this bar and count and see who has the most appearances as notable themselves.
You'd assume Tall would be the most.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you'd
maybe
assume it'd
not.
be Todd, but it could be somebody else. There's a lot of photos where she's not in
No.
them. And
Yeah, but
This
I
is-
think it's
like not including like Fry
maybe.
would just be generic Fry because we can't confirm or deny if somebody is a certain Fry unless it is customized to them. Like Artie Fry is Artie or
Yeah.
Tenno Fry is Tenno.
All right, chat. Can you can you go to this world and count for us?
Genuinely, the problem is like a lot of them people might not know. Like there's a chance that like somebody doesn't realize that is Uzi and Owen up there. But yeah, that's Uzi and Owen in that picture. Some people might not know that though. So you need somebody who knows every
Yeah.
single person and every single photo, because you're gonna get pictures like Slimmon's not around that often, so like
There's
or people would
already-
know it.
6 Todd pictures right here. I think Todd might be in most of them.
Hello.
Like, here, just looking at this wall.
And
yeah, maybe
solely
that's
the
pop.
photos. So like, these don't count. The album
Spreadsheet
covers
time.
and
Oh, yeah,
the
like those.
what?
Spreadsheet time.
Drax
Done.
doesn't know the people, but it'd be great to like make him do it.
I don't think he
Pop
wants
quiz,
to
who is
count.
this?
I think he just wants to make the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
But like it's an interesting question to me because I genuinely think it's gonna be like a weird answer. Like Todd's gonna have a lot, yes. I'm gonna have a lot, yes. But Asby's gonna be in here a lot. You're gonna be in like the fries are probably gonna be very high up.
My best guess for the number for me, even if you are counting the arty fries as me as well,
Yes.
I'm guessing I've got about 7 or 8 pictures on the wall.
Yeah. The hard photos genuinely are gonna be like those.
Yeah, we have some group
You've
photos.
got multiple
I need to just
events
see.
Yeah.
where like you've got to pick out every single little person. But see, like this
I
one,
just noticed Juice's outfit. That is not covering a lot from behind.
that's just fries.
Or from the front. That's not covering a lot from any direction.
That's just fries. You can't really. I think
Fine.
Boomer, I think is right there, so he'd get one.
Ooh, fuck.
And I think that might be Shy. I don't know. But like everything else would be fries.
Is your hair a different color?
Yes.
It was just close enough to
A
your normal color,
man
but still
of
just different enough that it made you go, huh?
That's not this.
I mean, similar enough shade. I know it's way too light to be the normal color, but still. Was enough to make me go, am I stupid? And the answer to that question
Remember
is...
when we wanted
yes.
like figurines for everyone?
Yeah. I mean, that was something we kind of
We were
talked about
talking
was
that.
what do we want to do about these?
As cool as they are, they feel
Out of place.
yeah.
And
There's
unfinished.
a lot of things that feel like we kind of talked about that as well. How there's not really set theme. Like yeah, we call
You're
it a bar, but it's
my
not really a
man
bar.
of war.
It is more like a hub.
It has
Yeah.
a bar. It has a bar, but it's not
It has a
a
bar.
bar.
Yeah.
What do you call a place like
There's
this
only,
if
like-
it's just like a
This,
restaurant
for
with a
me-
bar?
I
and-
hate the term, but it is the best way to describe it.
For me, I'd be
Julia's
calling this a
clubhouse.
pub.
It's a clubhouse.
I guess.
It's the only Necco's clubhouse.
The
Come
closest I could
inside, it's
describe
fun
this
inside.
as from where
Lounge?
I'm from and having seen things like it IRL, this is a pub.
But if you got rid of the bar, is it still a pub? That's the question. If
At that point it becomes either a because it's still got a kitchen attached, it either becomes a cafe or a restaurant at that point. For
cafe.
Australian.
I don't know if cafe would fit the vibe though. A cafe is a nicer term.
I think
Yeah.
pub is nice.
Pub, it's very British.
I swear I've
How are
gone
you
to a pub
British?
that didn't have a bar.
Hello, governor.
God, are you British?
No.
I'd also walk up
Surely
and
that's
call a
never
pub
been
until they
British.
corrected me.
You Brit or my-ish?
Yeah, I'm still gonna refer to it as a bar, but
Yeah.
whole thing is that there's a lot of things that doesn't quite fit in, like the cabinet of those just
It's-
random fuck ass things.
Because you didn't fill it. You have your cabinet of distractions, but
Yeah, but even if it's filled,
you could have like a smaller
This
thing.
would be in the only Necco's school.
Yeah, this
the
is
thing as well is
the
that
trophy
a
case.
cabinet like that with like random trophies and knickknacks and things like that is 100% something that would be in a pub as well. Same with like all the random pictures and shit on the walls as well is also something very pub.
I feel like the trophies would
yeah,
be in a
the
place where you
pictures
can't
like this
just
are
snatch it.
very pub inspired.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, the name is the toasted marshmallow. What does the name remind you of? Like a pub, a bar, something else?
A
You could just
cafe.
go by the name.
Cafe.
Cafe.
Like a warm, cozy
Yeah.
cafe you'd go to on a cold, rainy winter day.
But it could also fit for a pub, right? The toasted marshmallow.
Chad, it's time.
Not the marshmallow
Supposedly,
part.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
have food I want to eat. So
Being related to
I'm gonna throw y'all
makes it feel
somewhere
more like
and eat my food.
and like
But I appreciate people being here and anybody who stuck around since
but it was also
thing.
a very
I've been raiding Drax a lot. I'm gonna throw y'all to Chris.
type thing for it because it's got links to the community and that, so I definitely wouldn't mess around with changing
So
it too much.
I appreciate people being here and people showing up and stuff.
I don't think checking the name is a good idea.
No.
Calling it a
Flash.
bar, calling it a pub doesn't really change.
Read.
It is more
No.
like just
It is a community
Persona.
hangout is what it is. That's
There we go.
what this place is.
yeah.
I throw you to the cat. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't. If I do, it'll be a surprise stream. If not, I will be back on Tuesday for collab with the goat.
If you hold it,
More Dead Rising 2. It's been fun. It's been fun game. For now though, have a good night. Thank you for sticking around and being here. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Wait, is it like that every day?
I throw you to Chris. I don't know. I'm gonna wait again.
I'm holding it down right now.
Yeah. Give her love. Give her support. Have a good night. See you tomorrow or Tuesday. Bye bye.
Goodbye, hand.
I'm gonna click the raid now.